Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never tried. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart. Shook me to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from the locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. My name is Rizordi, and to you, one and all, I say hello, friends. How's it going? Welcome. Hope things going pretty well for you. Wherever you are in the world, it's good to have you here with me. Live in Tokyo, it is cold. In a word, it is cold. For the first time this entire year, that's not true. First time this season, rather, I'm turning on the heater in the stream room. Because if not, you're going to have to deal with a little Resorty who's freezing for too long and brr, etc. No good. Good to see you, Pepper. Welcome on in, Axix. Hello, Fernanthus. I know what your message means, Fernanthus, but no. Ellisonil, welcome in. Hello, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. Karu Fish, welcome. Steve, good to see you. I just realized I've not responded to your message yet. I need to get back to you on that, but thank you for a very, very kind message. To answer my question well, thank you. Hello to you, Jonah. Good morning, friend. Hello, Windsor. Welcome, everybody, on this lovely, what day is it? This lovely Wednesday morning, my time, I do believe. Nobs is currently upstairs holding a meeting in Japanese. It's always a delightful thing to hear talking about things that I kind of understand, but the specifics, I got nothing. Absolutely nothing about what she's actually talking about. Also, yesterday I discovered that one phrase she's been teaching me to use is almost only said by women in Japan, and so I've got to stop using that one. So, it's fine. I'm okay with gender queering and so on, but at the same time, I don't want to come off sounding like a pretty lady. I've mentioned this before, that back in grad school I had a professor who had studied in both China and Japan. For both of these, he'd picked up language teachers who were women, who did not tell him he was learning how to speak like a pretty lady. And when he got to Japan, people made fun of him over it, apparently. Anyway. But good having you here. Things are good. It's right, yeah. Noms is definitely wearing both of the slippers right now, and she'll teach me to do the same. But no, too many slippers, not okay. What do I got for you? I guess first thing is this. So many of you have signed up for getting the New Year's cards for the mail. Thank you for signing up. There are nearly 50 people who have done now. It's 5050. So last night I headed out once more into the commerce districts of Tokyo, heading over to a little place called Futaka Tamagawa, which is a very nice river area. And I bought some more New Year's cards to send out. Probably the first batch will go in the mail later today or tomorrow, and then I'll try to send out 5 or 10 each day until they're all sent. But yeah, thank you for being so enthusiastically on board with this activity. When I first announced it, I said, maybe a few people will be cool with it, but no, so many people have been. If this continues going up and up, I'll have to hire a whole team of resorty ghostwriters to write the little messages. But for right now, you're getting authentic from my hand to your eyes. But yeah, it's really fun. It's really fun. Jonah, you really like the movie theater over Futaka Tamagawa. We do also. Yeah, our most commonly used movie theater is Futaka Tamagawa. Or is it Futako? Futako Tamagawa? Tamagawa is definitely right. It's the Tama River. Anyway, it's a fun word to say indeed. There are a number of these Japanese place names that do go on for a while. And when I was first getting here, I could not tell which vowels were which. It is Futako, thank you. Futako Tamagawa, not Futaka Tamagawa. Words. These names just go on and on and on. And when you first hear it, it's like, well, okay, those were some sounds, but then you break it down slowly. It's actually fairly easy to say. Hello, Gary. It's good seeing you. Hello. But yeah, so we got some more cards. I now have enough if we were to have, if 100 people sign up, we're still good to go on that. If it gets over 100, I'll have to go make another trip. So far, though, I've managed to find the same kinds of cards for everyone. So no one will say, oh, I didn't get the good kind of card. Oh, I really wanted that one. A exists. Thank you for the resubscription. I do not exist either. Very generous of you. More than a year's time. That's crazy. Time just flying by. Thank you for being here. On top of cards, though, I had one more thing to share with you. Oh, right. As I said, you all are not going to worry about will you get the best of whatever kind of card there are. But you'll recall, part of what launched this effort to send you all things was talking about another collection that someone in our life is currently building. The daughter of Nam's number one assistant, her administrative assistant, secretary, I guess. The daughter of her is very interested in acquiring all of the Hello Kitty Happy Meal toys from McDonald's. And so yesterday evening, to continue assisting in this, we went to 2 McDonald's restaurants to buy some Happy Meals, to get the toys, to give to the little girl. And both of these McDonald's are already completely sold out. The event was supposed to go for all of last week and all of this week. And apparently they were gonna have different toys for all of last week and all of this week. And it was only Tuesday and they were all sold out. I really do wonder, were people so into this, or were they buying them to resell them around the world, or what? But that's so early in the week for a big promotion to be over. And the part that really got me was we saw a display that had all of the toys inside of it still, and Noms looked at it and said, looks kind of cheap and ugly. And that's like, Noms, they're meant for children. They're meant for children to have a good time. But no, Noms' judgment on the matter, cheap and ugly. She said, you get a better looking one, get it at a local store. Like, no, but it's a free gift. They throw it in with the meal. Cheap and ugly. Jonah, yeah, there's so many of these cross promotions that sell out very quickly. I've mentioned before that Pokemon does collaborations with the local donut store, and so on Saturday mornings, I think, on Saturday mornings, you'll often see a long line of people of all ages queuing outside the store with a sign that says, we'll release the Pokemon donuts at 10:30. And everybody gets the Pokemon donuts, and they get their favorite Pikachu, and there's lots of Bulbasaurs left over because nobody wants him, or whatever. It's kind of fun, though. Hey, Flux, good seeing you. Glad to see you play Against the Storm, your favorite early access Steam game this year. Yeah, Flux has been released into final release now, into 1.0, and I really like it a whole bunch. So Against the Storm is a great game to come back to if you enjoyed it in early access. It's also very, very good now it's been released, and yeah, it's a game that I could easily imagine playing over and over again for weeks on end. I can't do that, but it is a pretty cool thing to play. So it's good seeing you, and thank you for calling me Mr. Football Manager. It's been a while. It's been a while since I last Football Manager playthrough, but maybe next week. Not next week. Hey, Ax, it's good seeing you. You remember seeing gold Pokemon plates at McDonald's? Yeah, I don't know how McDonald's chooses what the kids' toys should be. Because they've got to be brand relevant in some way. I know they often, collab with Disney in the US. So I wonder if the brand approaches McDonald's and says, "Hey, we want your toys our toys in your gift boxes," or instead, if it goes the other way, McDonald's reaches out to the companies and says, "Oh, we need more toys. We want this brand next." I got no idea who the owner is and who the dog is, which way the leash is pulling. It's just not clear to me. What is this song? Why does this playlist have such strange songs sometimes? This one's not so bad, I guess, but I'll leave it, it's fine. But past that, what do I have for you today? Right. This is going to be the big thing over the next few months. This is the thing that I've decided to do outside of streaming that is consuming the majority of my brain power right now. And that is, I've decided to set up a talk on campus. And not just any talk, but I've decided to set up a talk by the most influential and significant public intellectual / philosopher in Japan alive today. There are probably unnecessary words in that, but it's going to be a big deal. So I approached the director of research yesterday saying, "Hi, there's this thinker whose ideas I want to engage with more. He and I have been emailing back and forth over the past little bit. Would you mind if I get a little bit of money to bring this guy to campus to give a little talk?" And they said, oh, it's that guy? That guy's a bigger deal in Japan than our university is. Getting him here would be a huge, huge coup, a huge, huge event. So not only will we give you money for him, but we also want to set up our largest possible kind of activity in the largest space on campus in order to have like a public come in and dignitaries and all the rest. And this feels a little extreme, but it's pretty cool. And so I'm in the process now of getting all the gears in place for the Great Machine to work, and I'll invite him on over, and I think he'll say yes. He said yes in principle, but he wants to see the specifics of the offer, and I'm not sure if he's most concerned about money or time or what we want him to do or what, but it'll be cool. It'll be cool. I know he's interested in getting more connections into the English language markets. He has a book coming out in the US in January. But also, I need to start making more connections into the Japanese academic circles here, because I know my school quite well, but outside of that, I know basically no one so far. Because of course, majority of the intellectual work here is done in Japanese, and that's definitely something I cannot read effectively, and never will be able to. It's just not going to happen. I've considered, though, don't tell anyone, but I've considered trying to do English language work on Japanese thinkers by using Google Translate to translate their books, and then call it a new translation of the thinker carried out by me with AI assistance. No, I would never do this, but I recognize to really engage with these thinkers and their thoughts, I have to be able to read the native language, and so that's the goal. I've been back to putting an hour or so a night into language studies over the past few days. Still going to the gym. It's going okay. DeepL is better. Oh, yeah, I mean, I know the kind of trickery that the students get up to avoid reading in anything other than their home languages, but I've not used DeepL yet, unfortunately. But no, I would never actually do academic work that way, though. At some level, I wonder if that's the future, right? We talk about the more and more improvement that these programs have on translation, the less and less we need to have language competencies to talk with people online or talk to people in person even. Will there be a point at which translation is so unbelievably good that we can just assume it always works? It's the future, get there first. I don't want to be embarrassed. So I think it'd be more embarrassing to come out and say, I haven't translated it myself, I've instead used Google Translate or DeepL or whatever, than it would be to like get caught out for doing so without saying so. I'm not sure. That said, it is the case that at least the Google Translate thing has so much trouble with Japanese pronouns, because usually pronouns are suppressed in Japanese. You either explicitly say the subject or you just kind of skip over it. And yeah, so it's often Google Translate is, I did this, she did that, and it's the same person we talked about, unfortunately. So that's how it goes. Hello, Hollow Eve. Will I be playing? Yes, I do play after a while. I usually chit-chat for a while and then play the game. We've been live now for about 20 minutes, so probably 10-15 minutes game time will happen. Oh, particularly, I'm playing SteamWorld Build again. I'm going to say probably not. Probably not. I really enjoyed SteamWorld Build. We beat the first mission. We had a good time with that, but the community did not seem so excited about that game. They wanted to keep seeing it. That said, I'll probably play some more Anno at some point, and Anno and SteamWorld have a fair amount in common. So, no, probably no more SteamWorld Build, at least anytime soon. But thanks for asking. And Exist, I think you're absolutely right that that the product of strong translations of texts that are incredibly complicated are not going to be solved anytime soon. It's a hard job to do well, which is why we still need translators. Thank goodness for that. But yeah, gotta work on it. The distance between my current level of Japanese competency is so far away from where reading anything more serious than like a flyer is just not doable. It's the same kind of thing as apparently native German speakers will sometimes read Kant in English because it's clearer. I just need to find someone to translate all the books I want to read and then work off their notes. It'll be good. It'll be good. What else we got? Last night after going to the store, I went ahead and got some little lovely Indian dish. We tried a Indian food restaurant we hadn't been to before called Modi, I believe, Modi. It was pretty tasty. It had been reviewed in the Japan Times rather as being a restaurant that goes a little over the top on service, and this is true. When they came out with our appetizers, they served them to us, which I did not enjoy. the experience of sitting there with my little plate, and then the man takes the appetizer plate and sets it down and gets the tongs and puts out the food, one of each kind. And then also, like takes the mint sauce. Mint sauce, sir? And I wanted mint sauce, but I didn't want him to put it on the plate. But I said, okay, sure, thank you very much. And then it was just very, very awkward. And this place wasn't crazy expensive. We probably paid about $30 for the two of us together, which is money, but not crazy amounts. Here comes the choo-choo into the tunnel. Can you even imagine if he put it in my mouth? I'll ask that next time. I'm going to go into Yelp and leave a 2-star review. Almost enough service, did not pretend to be the airplane and fly into the hangar. But yeah, I think as a Midwesterner, I found it very, very awkward. Maybe Americans would in general, but definitely for me, a little bit too much for sure. So that's how it goes. Jonas is a great Pakistani restaurant near Baito. So I actually don't know any Pakistani restaurants in Tokyo. I've actually never been to a Pakistani restaurant ever. I've definitely done Indian food and Nepalese food, but never Pakistani specifically. Might be worth checking out at some point. Also, with Jonah using the word baito, so baito means a part-time job, and I love this word so much because it's just the German word for work, Arbeit, right? So baito is one's part-time job. So streaming is my baito, apparently. There's how it goes. Hello, Mana. Good seeing you. Hello, John. Hello, Eka. Hello, Will. Hello, everybody. Glad you're here. Have I taken any of the JLPT tests yet? I have not. I'm probably fairly close to JLPT 5 if I really work on the kanji a little bit. But no, I don't want to take any of the exams. I don't want to take any of the here's how good you actually are, lest we have a very awkward interaction of very interesting interaction of finding I'm actually very bad. That'd be terrible. That's how it goes. Hey, Rich Son, I'm sorry to read that you lost your dad. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully we can give you a moment of a smile, possibly. But yeah, very, very sad, obviously. So thank you for being here with us so very much. It's good to see you. Baito does not sound like Arbeit at all. I agree, Eka, but it's the same word. So, as I've mentioned before, when Japanese engages in loanwording, when it borrows words from other languages, occasionally it will do profound damage to the word to jam it into the Japanese phonic system. There you go. But that's how it goes. Will we have more cryptic crosswords today? Oh man, yeah. If you missed yesterday's stream, you definitely missed out on me trying something I'd never done before, and then having a very, very hard time understanding what to do. I understand the so-called straight crossword, where you're given a clue and then have to guess what the answer is, and it's obvious how they're connected. Where cryptic crosswords have a lot of like tricks. Little tricksy comments that indicate not just what the answer should be, but a little bit more about what should be included. And it was definitely a challenge for me. Yesterday I pulled up the Wikipedia page offline. I'll show you this right now. Where is it? So if you do wiki for, what are they called? Cryptic crosswords. Cap. So this thing does not only say what it is and where it came from, whole history of this thing, why they're popular. Now here we go. At this point on, oh, Anonymous Gifter. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting a subscription to Rich Sun UK. Really generous. Thank you very much, and enjoy the emotes and such. So, Cryptic Clues work starts here and goes on. Okay, I only went that far this time. There's more, I promise. Then here are the grids, here's some variations, and then here are the types of clues. Oh boy, look at all the different ways the clues can work. And you have to understand how all these different kinds of clues work in order to understand how to solve the thing. Now, maybe the standard crossword also has a tremendous number of tricks that I just happen to know, but I've got to come to understand all of these. I love spoonerisms so much, but the idea of having to use spoonerisms in this, craziness. You have to use all of these and potentially apply all of these to any given clue to figure it out. Now, I'm guessing like many other games and so on, the more you do it, the better you do it. But it just continues. You don't have to memorize, you can just vibe with it. I don't know what the word vibe means in that context. When you say I can vibe with it, yesterday I was not vibing. Yesterday I was resisting harshly and fully. Heads and tails involving words that have lost their first or last letter. Hard workers have a limit, one exam unfinished. The answer is termites, because it's term I-T-E-S. So, one exam unfinished. The test is test without the last letter because it's an exam unfinished. Now, hard workers have a limit. So, what does the hard workers part mean? What does, I'm guessing limit is term, but a term limit for hard work. I don't know. It's just nonsense. Anyway, it continues on that way. I find it absolutely delightful, but also just too confusing to do well on stream because yeah, I have a deep belief that when I do things on stream, I should be halfway decent at them. Completely stumbling around does not make a fun streaming experience for me, I'm afraid. Unfortunately. So probably just return to a little game called the normal crossword, though maybe we'll try a cryptic. Because apparently the New Yorker has a weekly cryptic. We could check them out. We'll see. Yes. We'll see. Actually, let me see that real quick. Can I actually find... No, wrong button. Can I actually find the cryptic crossword for the New Yorker? I like the New Yorker very, very much. New Yorker cryptic? They do have them. Okay. Today, we're going to try this one and see how it goes. This will be today's break activity. We'll get to it in a little while. Maybe. No promises. Echo, you said if I study for a few years, I get good at cryptic crosswords. All right, what I'm hearing is in the same way I've been devoting an hour to going to the gym and an hour to working on Japanese each night, I should also devote an hour to working on cryptic crosswords. Duh? I'm running out of hours, unfortunately. Mighty Maddie, hello my friend, good to see you. Thank you for the shout out earlier. I logged in this morning and saw that you'd shouted me out. Let me do the same for you. Friends, Mighty Maddie has been a friend of this channel for, I don't know, 5 or 6 years? A very long time. And Mighty Maddie streams a variety of games. I believe today I saw some Power Washer Simulator, possibly? Something like that. Shout out Mighty Maddie. Yeah, she's nice. Throw a friendly follow that way, if you please. It'd be good. Hello, Cyber Oracle. Thank you for your nice message. I'll get back to you on that later today. Probably not, but thank you sincerely for your offer anyway. Darby Cass, how many hours a day in Japan? I mean, not enough to do all the things, of course. Nonetheless, friends, we now have our first ad break of the day. We're going to go ahead and play a little cryptic crossword, apparently, and then we will soon enough get ourselves into this game right here. First, though, let's go ahead and do a little bit of this game right here. I'm going to set up a brand new window for this because I have to cut out the white space, which upsets the eyes, of course. Hints or no hints? Let me see how it goes. Let me take just a few moments here and take a clear look at it, and see what happens. So this is New Yorker Cryptic. I'm hoping it'll use more of the American-style clues and be a little bit less confusing. I think the one yesterday was British, primarily, but I might be wrong about that. All right, so we're going to move you to the bottom of the stack. Good. Good. Hello, friends. We then need to resize you. The second day in a row, the ad break is consumed by resizing things. That's how it goes. Don't worry, the no help text will show up. It's just hidden right now, I think. All right, so I actually don't know what the actual puzzle looks like yet. Let's grab that puzzle. There's no help, thank you. Click into this one. Play the puzzle. Okay. So we're going to resize now. Removing, let's try 300 left pixels. Hey! At the top, actually, let's do 50 or so. No, we'll do 89. Oh, perfect. Right-hand side, let's do 300. Oh, that's looking good. And at the bottom, merely 50. Oh, perfection itself. Perfection itself. Okay, so let's see how this goes. All right, the first thing I see is there are no clear black squares, but there are these little line things throughout, and I don't know what those mean. So, bad form not to, 4 letters. So my first guess was not to is reformatted, because bad forming. Unfortunately, not to has 5 letters, so it's not going to do it. What is bad or bad form in 4 letters? I mean, could be evil, though the ... I'm not quite sure. We'll see. All right, ... criticize head of government for feeling of anguish. So the answer is either criticizing head of government or a feeling of anguish, I assume. So head of government is a president, is a prime minister, is... Wait, head of government may be referring to the word government, G. Okay, one of these days. No odds of DiMaggio being a villain. So Joe DiMaggio probably. No odds are evens. Okay, what if it's the second, fourth, etc. letters in DiMaggio? So I-A-G-O. Iago! That's a villain in Shakespeare. Aha! I got one! Aaron Mithrin, good seeing you, friend. And don't feel obliged, of course, but good to see you. Son of Woody Harrelson, seen regularly. I don't know who his son is. That might be an issue. So it's probably just seen regularly. Like dated, possibly? Oh, I don't know. All right, we're gonna do one. Actually, let's work off the Iago, because I feel very good about that. And then we will get to the game. Hello, Will. Cryptic sub. Well, Will, thank you for the generosity, and I'm glad to know that cryptic crosswords is the way to your hearts. We'll do them throughout this week, because this week there are no new crosswords in the New Yorker, but actor Colin trades last of beer for full amount of whiskey. So there's Colin Firth. The word Firth does fit. I don't know if Firth is a word for whiskey. I'm not sure at all, but sure. A tripwire damaged property of the Algonquin Round Table. So the Algonquin Round Table was a group of literary wits who met at, I think, the Algonquin Hotel or something like that. A tripwire damaged. So, a trap, possibly. These require specific knowledge I just don't have, I'm afraid. We'll try this one, and then we'll move on. At the recital, tenor sounded like a cow. So, lowing, mooing. Sounded like a cow. Baying, I think, is donkeys, maybe? Or wolves bay, wolves bay. So maybe sounds like a cow means rhymes with cow. Cow. So loud. All right. Well, it was good while we tried. We got one I feel very good about at least. So in an hour or so, we'll give another try. Thank you for hanging out during Cryptic Crawler time. Let's now play a little bit of a little game called Against the Storm. How many of you all are still playing this game? I know it was a very popular one for you all in the past week or so. Is it still popular? Are you still enjoying it? So let's see where we are. Yesterday we finished 2 maps in one stream, the most we've ever done. And so I'm curious how far we're going to get today. In part because our mission is to get over to the Bled Seal and finish this thing, which gives us more resources and also increases the cycle duration by a fair piece. First, in Scotland they may make whiskey. Lunar Bellet sounds great if so, who knows. Jim's playing it, Mike's playing it, Elsto's playing it, Will's playing it. Wow! I very much enjoy seeing that you all are playing it, enjoying it also. So we have to do this nest event here, or it disappears off of the map if we do anything else. So I'm going to try it. It's an event that requires you to choose your own adventure. Let me make sure we've spent everything already. We definitely have, actually. Looking up there, we don't have enough food to do anything. So, choose our own adventure. The scouts report a nearby nest of these shelled mosquitoes. You'd rather step into the eye of a storm than come too close to the burrow. But the shelled mosquitoes form nests around old broken seals. Perhaps a way it can lure them away for a short while. So number 1 here is lose 20 eggs on embarkation, or hunt the mother. I'm going to do a second one here, we'll see. Hey Micro, you're enjoying the game also. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I do like how as a community we often move from game to game to game. And there's some of you who I know will always be playing the same game. We got some viewers who are always playing World of Warcraft and tempting me back into that way of life. But many of you do bounce from game to game with me. That's pretty cool, pretty cool. All right, so an angry swarm will be in the forest. No messenger dares cross it. We're getting no orders. I've never done a no orders map. This might be terrible. If we succeed, also traders are slow. If we succeed, we get 4 more embarkation points, and all starting caravans get 40 insects for the rest of the cycle. That sounds amazing. So, with no orders, the way to see reputation is via sending boxes and such back to the Queen, and also keeping our people happy. Now, many of you know I'm pretty bad at keeping people happy, so it's possible I want to keep the number of people lower than usual, because yesterday's last settlement, we had so many people not working by the end, and I was struggling so much to keep their needs met. So I'll bring enough in to get the city going, but hold off a little bit more. All right. On this map, we will have 2 positive events, or 2 positive effects always. Marshlands are a gatherer's paradise. Gathering speeds increase by 10% for every 2 workers assigned to gathering camps. So I don't know if that means that each individual camp works faster when you have 2 workers on it, or if it's 2 workers and 2 workers and 2 workers across the whole map will increase by 10% every single one of the camps. And I think these are importantly different. I'm not sure which it is. We'll discover it eventually. It does not affect the woodcutters, though. Good to know. I wonder though if the workers assigned to the woodcutters camp increases the speed of other locations. Not sure. And then gigantic marshland resource nodes in the glades. Because of that, we probably want to start with the herbalist camp, which lets us open up some large resources. And their mushrooms. Oh, the only thing this thing collects is mushrooms. And we get mushrooms from trees also. No berries, no herbs. I'm now less sanguine than I was a moment ago. Okay, so there is some meat, there is some coal, excited for that. I'm going to take the stone as always, and starting wood. We'll take herbalist camp. I might regret this, but let's see what happens. And then over here, I'm going to take the beavers, because I want to know for sure that beaver's my second type. So we'll start with some jerky also. So happy little lizards for a bit. All right, must name the settlement. What we know about this place is it's covered in bugs. I don't recall which of the biblical plagues was locusts. We could name it after that particular plague. Or what's a word or a term for a place that no one wants to go because it's covered in beasties and brood mothers and all these other terrifying things. The word buzzing comes to mind. We call it the buzzing burrow. Call it Jersey or Florida or Minnesota. 3 of you simultaneously chose other states to use. Good job, good job. Which state is worst? I mean, what? Minnesota is the land of 1,000 lakes and 10,000 mosquitoes. I have heard that before. Call it Jersey. This is so mean. This is so mean. We're going to call it the buzzing burrow because you're a bunch of jerks. And I was going to go up to Viceroy today. I'm going to go ahead and finish this one on Veteran. And then next one that has order possibilities, I will try on Viceroy. So next difficulty is coming sometime today. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Rude dudes. All right. So the negative events or positive other event is it's ideal conditions in which to create amber. Gain 5 amber every drizzly season, plus an additional 5 amber for every hostility level reached. So I'm guessing if you have level 1 hostility in drizzle time, you then get 10, yeah? You then get 10 points in amber. So being able to consistently pull in amber to buy nice items from the traders would be very, very cool. I love that. Negative events. One is called Horrors from Beneath. Villagers in the mines get so much negative resolve during storms. Okay, make sure we take people out of the mines. Good. Flooded roads. Trade routes cost more during storms. I thought maybe people walk more slowly. So just don't start trade routes in the storms. And then only level 5 and 6 beyond. We'll ignore this from right now. That is fine. Okay, welcome to the world. All of our starting materials are eggs. Is that true? I think that's true. So, unfortunately, the building here does not reach both sides. But let's go ahead and start you, I guess, over here. Because I like cleaning up this portion for having my houses early. Because it's kind of far away from the hearth there. All right, where are the friendly glades? There are friendly glade right here. Good. We'll get that started also. It's a gathering camp. Good. Unfortunately, the special one I brought along, the herbalist camp, can't be used yet. Maybe soon. All right, our third kind of people are foxes. So there is overlap between foxes and lizards. They both want the skewers. Also, they want leisure as much as the beavers do. However, all 3 want pickled goods. So that kind of overlap is absolutely fantastic to see. So pickled goods, most important build. That said, I tried to make pickled goods earlier, yesterday, and it didn't go super well. So I had to figure out eventually. The pickled eggs! Oh, that's a good call. Pickled eggs can be made in the game. I don't recall what they need other than eggs, but that would be a great thing to make. Cool. Okay. I know I shouldn't use my stone this way. I always have to tear it up later, but we'll see. Time for the choosing. No pickled goods. There's meat somewhere. Artisan could be sensible. I don't think I want any of these early, though. Pickled goods need a food item and a container. Oh, in that case, if I can make barrels, that would be good for making pickled items. Okay, I'll take Artisan because it also can make coats for the beavers. Next up, we already have coats for the beavers. Skewers, super good. Skewers. And then probably carpenter or brickyard. Something allows us to make a more better level of building. So I'll take the carpenter. Pottery can be used for pickled eggs also. If we get material for that before we get material for barrels, that could be good. All right, we've made our decisions. Are they good decisions? Who knows? I'm going to add a second woodcutter's camp also. This one will, whoops. Actually, don't want that there, my apologies. This one will go over, over where? I guess I'm going to go here and start cutting into this section. I almost always stay on 2 of the woodcutters. Oh, also, the person we hosted yesterday, right at the end of stream, number 1, he was bald and looked awesome. Number 2, his map was totally cleared. It was amazing. So what he had done is not what I do, with like tiny roads into each glade and then tiny roads on. He had cleared all of it. Absolutely all of it, not a tree to be seen. It looked so cool. I have no idea how the base lives long enough to do that, but it was really, really awesome. Really, really awesome, frankly. So, kind of thing I want to do some point. We need houses also. As usual, we'll just start with the baby houses. Brickyard, I can't build quite yet. We have to have a way to make wood first. So I'll need the crude workstation early as usual. And that I will dump right here for now. Proximity to warehouse good. All right, let's get building, everybody. Good job, folks. Putting foxes onto this workstation lowers hostility. We actually don't want that, at least in the drizzly period. The beaver friends, fuel consumption goes down. I'll stay with that. Yeah, we don't need to raise mood quite yet, so we'll stay with the lower consumption guy. All right, other ones of you, wrong character. Get to work on bringing those eggs in, and then over here we'll get our wood cutting started. And like I said, I want to go straight into the glade, so I'm going to mark of wood glades except marked, and send you all straight through here. And then when that's done, we'll hit some more around. Over here, I want to mark you to avoid glades. Just cut really whatever for right now. Okay. So time for the workshop, I believe, which we did put here. It requires a little more wood. That's fine. Let's make sure we're burning coal first, which we are. We have a good piece of coal to start us. And then, our first cornerstone. Again, we're not getting any orders, don't forget. So number 1, traders arrive faster. Could be useful for getting reputation up via making the locals happy. Zorg's ingredient. Gain 10 skewers for every 10 pickled goods. If we're doing a pickled goods choice here, then I should definitely engage with that. Or silent looting. Every time you open or send a cash, hostility lowered. I want the free skewers, clearly. I didn't choose some option. Avoid glades there is marked. Here, thank you, I didn't mark this one. Avoid glade, but marked also. Cool. All right, we do have builders. People are unhomed also. We got time for homes, no problems. Okay, I actually prefer to cut this part here first, and then we'll go out on that. Okay. So homes. We learned yesterday that if you move homes, it costs 10 money, I believe, which is a little more than I realized it would be. Not 10 money, sorry, 5 wood rather. I'm just saying words. Just saying words. You can change the option in game options so that every tree cutting camp has default non-opening glades. Alright, so probably gameplay. Default wood camps avoid glade except marked. Because I move everyone to that. I'll still thank you for knowing that. Appreciate it. Alright, you are built. And we don't have a way of getting things for fabric quite yet, I believe. The trees are full of mushrooms. Cool. And glade number 1 is open. Meat right away. Be useful for making skewers after a bit. First though, what's here? So, early copper, early food. I think I'm okay taking that. Yeah, because this early there's no way to get tools for us. So I'll send someone over that way. Also, little stone deposit. Gonna be useful. First, we need someone to move to this position and get me... What does I need first for making the brickyard? Just a few more planks. Here, we mark planks first. Actually, I'll go ahead and mark planks as job 1 to get that finished. I'll make 20 again. Feels like maybe too many. Let's get 10 first. And fabric, we have no way of making that. Bricks. We can make with stone. I want to save my stone for a little bit, though. The scouts are idle. As usual, I did not select my mission. I think I do it backwards. I think I usually try to choose the goal and then add the people. You have to add the people first. I do believe. Time for houses. And to make beaver houses, it's just planks. Yeah, they're all level 2 materials needed. We'll start with just basic houses for everybody, though. So, the big shelter. Start with the big shelter, I guess. And I want to put it away from the warehouse. So back here would be great. Doesn't quite fit, though. Do this for now. And we have no available workers. So we'll take 1 off of cutting the wood after you finish that 1. Good job. Then second, need actually 2 more little houses then. I don't want to wait for other big wood right now. But 2 of those. A Rhino Jacket the OG. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it very much. We're having a good day. First follower of the day. Super kind. Okay, so with this glade open, I kind of want to push for more little glades. But I know there are eventually some kinds of missions that require one to have small glades. So, for example, we'll get a reduced speed on finishing dangerous glades if you open a small glade. So I don't want to go too fast with that. Hey, CVO, how you doing? Hello, hello. Or Sevio. Still not sure on that one. Okay. Houses are being built so slowly. Right, no orders. Must focus only on the business of making more and more happiness. So going to better houses faster probably makes sense there. We'll see. Because we have 8 people soon to live here, we can get the Ancient Hearth upgrade early, making for additional resolve. Additional resolve makes more happiness, makes Queen love me. And all I want is love from the Queen. She's not my real dad, but I appreciate her. Alright, this time we'll go with a few... I don't know. Let's put a little fence on the side here. Yeah, we'll block out the scariness in the back. No animals allowed. For now. Noms the Queen. She's upstairs. When Noms comes down to leave for work, I will probably ask her if she actually loves me. And then say, we don't need the Queen's love. We need our wife's love. Though if I ask my wife on stream if she actually loves me, that might be kind of desperate behavior. Let's not do that. Perhaps we're good. Alright, gotta find a fabric source. And so probably need to cut into another glade. I'm gonna go ahead and move you on over, buddy. Let's go ahead and find anything that might include fabric sources. Hey Sputs, this game looks like an Excel spreadsheet is a game with graphics on top. I think a lot of the games we play are Excel spreadsheets with graphics on top. That said, I like them a lot. They're super fun. And, yeah, hopefully you like it also. Hopefully. That's a little more than we need. It's okay, though. Yeah, I mean, I know some people in the channel play games that are really Excel spreadsheets with a game on top, namely EVE Online. But, yeah, all of my games are a whole bunch of fun with numbers. For being so bad at math, fun with numbers I still enjoy. Alright, I'd like to focus your cutting on this section next, and then this section here as well. Hey Lito, maybe marriages would be beneficial to have a visible impatience bar. I wouldn't mind it. Yeah, I really wouldn't mind it if my wife said, honey resorty, I am a little displeased right now. And I say, I should probably act a little differently. That'd be good. So I've already made the argument that EU4 is an idle game. I was actually thinking, maybe going into the new year, we'll try EU4 at some point. It's been a long while. Alright, the storm is upon us. At this point, I can stay with Buddy here. Maybe going into the next pleasant period, we're going to want to have a resolve improver to see if we can get ourselves happy enough to start getting some reputation points. At this point we have, yeah, 0. Literally 0 reputation. The queen does not love us. I'm begin to expand my road in this direction. And after this part's done, I'll then clear some of this section, I think. Alright, with the wood we have now, we can begin making some of the other things we need. We could get the stone there. That would help with brick making, so I think I will make that next. And we'll need to attach this to the road soon enough. But for now, right there is fine. Your wife's impatience is very visible. Yeah, different people handle dismay in different ways. Let me say more obvious things. The sky is blue, etc. My wife is someone who, when she is not terribly happy, really shuts down. Where I'm someone who tries to fix it as fast as possible. Here the obvious references are attachment styles, as you might know. I'm someone with this called insecure attachment. She's avoidant. I've been told this is the worst possible kind of relationship, but it works well for us anyway. Alright, what does the queen have for me? Villagers have a 10% higher chance of producing double yields, but you cannot choose what they eat. So honestly and sincerely, I have never used consumption control, so I'm just going to choose that. That's good. And part of our early relationship was a lot of figuring out what worked best for us and talking about, what we could do to communicate better. And it's worked very well for us, but initially when I would try so much to fix our relationship and to talk through problems, she'd get repelled. She'd pull back pretty hard. And when she pulled back pretty hard, I said, oh, this means she actually hates me. And it was like a really unfortunate communication strategy. So we worked it out though. It's good. This one here has the beautiful monolith obelisk. If we make it nice, then we have this beautiful building here that will decrease hostility overall. To do that though, we have to have things we just do not have. We'll leave it there for now. It's fine. Welcome new folks. Bricks and leather or just a pile of leather? I will take that pile of leather. Lescon, your wife says it's not cool to ask your wife on stream if she loves you. It's cool to tell her I love her. Oh, I do that regularly. And when she comes in to visit and she then leaves, I will often say, love you, sweetie. And she'll say, love you too. But it's not expected, because it's not a pressury kind of thing. Alright. Get y'all to digging. Now that I have another wood cutting friend, we'll get him to work there. And with stone coming in now, we want to make sure we're making bricks here, which we are. With those made, I can begin making nicer houses for folks. namely the beaver houses can be made now. So I'll put them over here straight away. And then woodcutter friend, that's not you. Woodcutter friend is here. They open another glade. We still have not found a source of fabric material. So probably time to go into a large glade. Or there's one more tiny one here. Now, as I head this direction, I should almost certainly set up a small warehouse if I can. That'll be good. Beaver house is up. We need one more of those to get all of our beavers in nice houses. I should not be helping the beavers so much, though, because the beavers are so far away from happiness. The lizards, the foxes don't want much at all. So fox houses require what? The blue dew metal made of water, I suppose. Maybe. Lizards need cloth, so I don't think I have anyone right now who can make the dew stuff, unfortunately. Are we a rat race? No, it's beavers and lizards and foxes. That said, the movie Rat Race is such a good movie. I've enjoyed that one very, very, very much. It has so many hilarious actors in it, including John Cleese, the always popular John Cleese. I think a warehouse could fit right in that corner there. Do I speak truthfully? I do. But to make that, we need to have cloth. I'm going to get the trade posts up straight away here, so we can get cloth from a trader pretty soon. The city building. Doesn't quite fit. Alright, chopping friends. Chop this down, part down first so we have space, please. And then we'll return to this direction again. Okay. Jim, you're selling us out of food. Time for some cannibalism. Everybody loves the cannibalism. We're burning through the coal very, very quickly and not getting wood that fast at all. Once we have the new warehouse here, we'll be able to move a second woodcutter here and unload the wood quickly. We're going to increase priority on the warehouse so that all available materials get taken that way. That said, until we have fabric, it's just not going to work. So I may need to continue opening glades just to find fabric. I think there may be enough open territory here now for the trade post, which I can make, I think. Yeah, it's just basic wood. Not quite still. I'm going to get rid of this one tree here and just focus on the one I need removed. I see you all. Come cut this one down. Oh, they're still unloading. Luckily, it's empty now. Come. And then we have more planks coming in, so we can make another one of these. Good. And there's no reason not to have a path between these buildings, except I don't want to take up too much space with paths here. We'll see. Okay, so here goes our trading post. And then we'll return to cutting into this area here. Good. You need a better warehouse strategy. You make everyone walk to the main one. I'm still working on making enough warehouses, but yeah, I think any substantial distance like this, I start feeling kind of bad about. And especially with wood, it takes forever to get folks there. New tiny glade open. In this corner, still no ways of making fabric. However, a lovely coal vein. So we don't want mining happening during the storm, I believe. Is that true? Yes. At level 1 hostility, people in the mine get -10. So I'm fine to build it right now for so much coal production, which will help us with the soon-to-be problem of consuming enough wood. Or enough fuel. Too much fuel, even. Trade camp's going up. Great. Now, the special buildings we bought at the beginning. The old grill can be made. How much meat do we have? None. Generally none. We can get some here, though. So I'll put the grill up. See, the skewer started. Now, Eventually, we want to stop making skewers because they will be produced by pickling instead. Okay. And we have only one non-working worker. In 3 minutes, we'll get more folks. So I'm hoping to get to the beavers, so I'm able to get additional miners especially would be good. And I'll kick this thing's importance up also. Though it doesn't actually need to be functional for another minute 30, so we'll see. Okay, I guess we want to just keep opening locations until we find the, until we find what we're looking for, namely the ways making fabric. Let me check though. Is it possible there's not fabric on this map? Ah, there's leather. Leather can be made into fabric. Haha! We can make fabric now. Can't believe I missed that part. I was looking for flax the whole time, but that's great. Trader is ready to go. Yeah, the trees are dropping leather and mushrooms both. Gotta remember both those are happening. So fabric will get made at the little workshop here very soon. And I think it might make sense for me to move my other worker for here right now. Yeah, that works. So we're still making all of the basic materials here. Once we have what we need for the brickyard, which is this kind of building, we'll then be able to stop making bricks there. The artisan needs to have fabric made for coats. We'll want that very soon. Also uses yellow water, and we have a yellow water source there eventually. Okay, so dump the brickyard in the middle. You are already leveled up once. We need to get 3 more people living here, so next incoming people should do that, and then we can level up to the 2nd level neighborhood, increasing our production speed. Is very nice. But first, another fine cornerstone. What's this? The Obsidian Runestone. The Ancient Heart's resistance to corruption is increased by 400. On this map, we probably don't have to worry about that at all. Lizards gain resolve when we make more training gear. So we'll have to find a way to make training gear. It requires the use of copper bars or blue bars or something else. Or opening or sending caches lowers hostility. More hostility is good for producing additional amber in the drizzle season. So I'm going to probably push hostility in this playthrough. We'll see. A shaded trow. Shaded trow. Thank you for the follow. Hope you have a good day there. Alright. We get new people in almost. I'm going to remove 1 worker from here now. Actually, from here now, we don't need stones urgently. That person will go start constructing our other items. Fabrics should get made straight away here. And the small trapper is completed. So 1 egg pile has been removed. We'll grab another one over this way. Excellent. And newcomers are here. So, of these things, I don't particularly care about either. The pipes are nice because I don't have to make them otherwise. They both have an equivalent number of beavers, which I really want. So I'll take the one that is one of everybody. And everyone still has a house now also. Good. But more workers are now possible. This woodcutter's camp is in a weird spot. Let me go ahead and shift that much closer here. And then I'm going to go ahead and pop into our first more difficult and dangerous glade here and see what we get. And then to make the obelisk work, we still need to get materials I don't have yet. Probably first trader or one of the early traders we can get what we need here. I believe the resin's not on the map at all. And we have no way of making the other items quite yet. Alright, the grill's coming online. Copper ore is on this map, correct? It is. It is. It's not from the trees. I don't quite recall what it's from. So definitely want skewers here with straddled meats or mushrooms for now. And then we got roots and eggs. So Those are fine. I'll stay with the eggs because we have the most of those currently. I want to make, we'll say, 20 of these, I guess. And then stop with the... we'll make the bars. We'll need them eventually. Just 10 for now. And then ale, not yet. On this building, we do want to make the bricks out of stone in particular. And the pottery is clay on the map. It is not. We'll have to buy clay if we want pots. And crystallite do not yet. When that's made, we can then stop making bricks here. I'm going to mark that for now. I don't think we need any more bricks. Good. Hello, trader. What were the things I can use to cleanse the obelisk? Does she have any of these things? I don't believe so, unfortunately. Yeah, absolutely none of them. That said, we're pulling in amber so quickly. So what nice upgrades we get? Number one, the pocket knife. If we make veggies, we can get plant fiber too. I haven't seen any fertile soil yet. Is there fertile soil on this map? Only a small amount, so probably not worth doing there. It'd be very hard to make vegetables. Also, storage capacity increases. That's nice to avoid endless clearing of locations. Though we're about to start making coats, so I'll take bonus coats. Because the beavers are the only ones who really want them, we'll end up selling coats almost certainly. And to get us increasingly jump-started, I might go ahead and grab that fabric. I think we're taking as much fabric as we can get with the 5 amber we have. All of it. Perfection. God, when I say all of it, I mean 11 of it. I can do math. All right. So, I bet I have marked avoid glades, except it's marked instead. Slight error there. The mine is going. Still missing fabric for that. Glad to have the mine. Again, must empty the mine anytime that there's a drizzle event. Sorry, a storm event. I'm going to move the woodcutters off for now and use them in the mine instead. And we'll have to choose what we want to upgrade on the mine at some point fairly soon. Increase production by 120 coal. This place has a crazy amount of coal. So fast production or find transporting happens automatically maybe or quicker, I'm not sure. Or collapsed tunnel just has more ore overall. So as of right now, I'm going to go maximum coal once I have the 20 wood for it, or 20 bricks either way. All right, our first hostile location. Number 1, a house very close home. It's not in range of the hearth. We'll have to make a hearth this way to grab it, but cool, more housing, more good. Number 2, a snake nest. More food, more good. The small fertile soil, we found a bit. Giant pile of stone. We do have the stonecutters camp. And now, what is this thing? I've never seen it before. The Altar of Decay. A sinister stone structure created to worship the Blightrot. Cultists have engraved the inscription, "Nothing escapes death." So the best people to work here are the foxes. If we wait 13 minutes, Blightrot cysts increase hostility by 10 points. That's quite a bit. Or one impatience point, and one impatience point every 13 minutes. So what we can do is have a ritual, which gives us the Altar of Decay. Decay reduces hostility every time a villager dies or leaves. No. No. We'll tear it down instead. So while we're doing so, burning Blightrot takes longer. Also, hostilities increase for every wildfire essence in the warehouse. Rough. We only have 5 of those, so making the hearth here first might be the better way to go. We need a bunch more wood. The grill has been started, and I need a new worker to continue constructing. And I think we're just going to clear more space here around the warehouse for more working. We could take apart the shelter in that way getting some clay. Or rebuild it for 4 wood for the house. Sure. Love it. Alright, our first collection of stone has been gotten. There's some right here that's much closer to the warehouse, which is finally being built. So we'll throw that in place here. Is that right? Can't quite fit there. Throw it in place here instead. It might block the mine, so a little slower movement, but that's okay. Okay. Woodcutter, I'd like you to cut the rest of the path here, please. We still have not made any reputation points. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. A little rough. If we get more meat, we can get more skewers. Now they have the grill running. Clearly, I need to get more people in the city. That's going to be the big desire right now. Usually I'd wait for orders to get more people, but there are no orders. So we may have to start juggling people around a little bit. And like I said, I want to make a new hearth out this way, which will burn 2 of my wildfire essences. I still have how many then? Where are they? We'll have 3 still. So I could make a second hearth over this way, just to work my way through those. We'll see. Hello, Ink. How goes the fight against the weather? We're having a good time. It's our hardest map so far, but it's been a lot of fun anyway. It's good. There's too much construction happening. You cleared out fairly well. And I think I'm going to hold off on opening more of these dangers until this one is dealt with. 1040 still. So let's clear more area here now. We've burned through all of our wood we are building. All right, the brickyard is here. The foxes are happy to work there. So where do I have more foxes than I need? Kind of, sort of nowhere. Okay, I'm going to stop maximum production at the crude workstation. I might regret that. But just to get someone working up here. When I say here, what do I mean? Right, at the brickyard. So bricks getting made. Only thing getting made. You stop your bricks. Fine. We're running through so much wood right now on the production of planks. We might want to stop that. Also, how much coal is currently saved here? So there's already 6 saved up. There's 2 more soon. When those are done, we'll then force delivery to get as much coal as possible for the upcoming storm. Just finish. Okay. Alright, so I need to get you to level 2 also. That consumes planks though. I don't want to do anything right now that consumes planks until I have the 20 again. That's so many. It's only 16 actually. We could wait for a trader. So who's up next on the trade post? It's Farluff. Sells fuel. Does allow him to sell oil. We need 20 oil. I'll probably sell parts to afford that. We'll see. I'm going to mark you to make... How many do we have saved up? We have 5. So I'm actually going to stop your construction entirely until we're out of the... out of the storm season. Because we need to keep our wood around, or else it's going to get kind of rough. Hostility level 1. So when we get to the spring, if we have hostility 1 level 1 still, we'll get 10 amber, and then we can put a fox here. We're at level 0 just barely, because I made the new hearth. I should have held off on the hearth for a little bit there, unfortunately. Okay. I said I'd probably make another hearth before I destroy this thing. Now, can another one of you go over here? Sort of. So this spot does not... it's not about woodwork. If I'm okay with destroying the mushrooms here. I'd prefer not to do. So I can make a new gatherer's camp there. Now, do we already have one of those? Purple roofs? We do not. So that goes. We have 7 minutes remaining. We have, I believe, 6 planks. Yeah. And do I have any other special buildings I've not built yet? Well, definitely the Blight Fighter. We don't need it yet, but soon. Haven't made the Artisan yet either. We'd like cloaks, but it's not super urgent. Oh, stop the mine. I mean... No, we don't. So it's only at hostility level 1 that the mine gets negative 10 resolve. But good call. If it were... How many points higher? If we're 4 or 5 points higher, we need to stop the mine for sure. But Lunar Bell, thank you for noticing that. Alright. For the moment, no constructor. Next newcomer's coming in 2 minutes time. Love it. And all the beavers have nice houses. The lizards do not, nor do the foxes. In the short run, I can make lizard houses. They do not take any wood, so I'm totally cool with making these. And we're going to need 4 of them. We'll get ourselves a new constructor fairly soon. Actually now. Okay, drizzle happened. We are level 1. So I don't know if I got 10 trade goods. I did. So as level 1, it appears to determine what level of amber you get after the year penalty goes up. Cool. New cornerstone. 10% villager speed, more global resolve. Also, the foxes are finally happy. Nice. Nice. We're very close on lizards also. We need 2 points there. Lizard house is getting made. We'll make happy lizards. And happy lizards will get me more points once I put a lizard worker here. That keeps the foxes happy too. We're getting our very first reputation points. 0.2! Sorry, 0.02 rather. It's going to be a slow march to the top. Over here we have 5 minutes, takes 4 minutes to complete. So I'm going to call the trader immediately. And when we put workers here, this will speed up somewhat. I think 3 parts can't be beat. Yes. That's making the lizards a little unhappy, because many of them are now homeless. Get that done, no worries. We now need to have, how many more of you? 5 more? Oh, these are our first lizard housing. So we have 4 of them, so we need 1 more lizard house. And they're taking up valuable space now, unfortunately. So I'm right now going to make you just here. I want to move it eventually. And that's the only homelessness right now. Good. Good. Okay, with that area nicely cleaned out, I'm going to move you actually over by the secondary warehouse here. Okay. Do you give oil? Gah! He gives planks, though, so we can go the plank direction if we need to. What else could we possibly use here? Coal as well as sea marrow. Of the, I think the sea marrow is the cheapest. It is 0.52. Coal is cheaper than sea marrow? I'm quite surprised on that. Whichever way, I have 10 amber. How much sea marrow is it? The numbers are all different, unfortunately. It's only 10. Okay. So give all the amber again by 10 sea marrow. Burning it does speed up work speed, I believe. I don't care too much about that right now. Planks are being made very slowly and inefficiently right now, so I'm going to grab some more of those, hopefully. We'll get just 10 more if we can. And then buy coal as the excess. There are other perks I'd like here, including faster wood cutting, but completing this is the most important thing. Hello, Hyshul! Today is tide change with cloudy skies and a chance for storms. We keep going against it. Hyshul, thank you for your kindness and resubscription, and thank you for enjoying this game. It's awesome to see you here for sure, for sure. So, must get workers here immediately. Tearing it down, getting food takes 3 minutes to go. Will it get done before the timer runs out? I think so, but we'll see. Again, Hyshul, thank you for your generosity, my friend. It's good to have you with us. At some point, I want to start provisioning so I can go sell things. To get more amber, to buy more luxury goods. Also, lizards are currently off by 1 happiness point. I believe they'll get it when these last 2 lizard houses are made. Okay, and for the moment, woodcutter's going to cut all of this first. Oh, better yet. Better yet. Cut all of this first so we can put the hearth there. I think it'll be close. Let's see. I know I checked out once already, but I've forgotten now. Okay, we just need this last tree here as well. Remove these. And I want to see if I can get it done. No, it's as it's working. Oh, as working, just Blightrot Cysts burn faster. We don't actually get any Blightrot Cysts. And it will get done first. We can ignore this. Mission accomplished. 1 of the dangerous glades have been dealt with. Cool, 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 cool. The blue stone building here is still working urgently. Again, proximity to warehouse, so good. Last tree's getting chopped down for moving the hearth over. Again, not a big deal. Now, simply building the hearths does not... Yeah, simply building the hearths does not actually lower hostility. It's only if you're running them. Good to know. So, I will make a person start working on that. And they'll bring the fuel eventually. We need another warehouse, of course. Food is going down, but not too urgently. Mushrooms are being made into skewers, I think. They are, again, just kind of slowly. Lizards are all in houses, but not actually happy. So what work do the lizards like doing? What's the blue job for lizards? Oh, so if warm, they're happy. It's red. I thought the job were blue and they wanted to work them. But no, any red job makes them happy. So I can move you off the trapper's camp and move you here. And then you work on getting eggs for now. We're still so close on resolve. So the negatives are just combined effects of bad times. We have half of our folks happy. That's the one thing we help with, is just making more people happy. Oh, there we go. They go 15. Took a minute to go. Good to good. And yeah, the lizards have skewers coming in also. 2 happy populations. What a good day. What a good day indeed. All right, friends. It's been another hour of stream. And so we'll take a little break now. We'll take 3 minutes of breaking to do some ads and to get back to our friend the crossword. We're doing cryptic crosswords this week. But which I mean, over the course of the next 3 minutes, you're going to see me fail over and over and over again. But thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for subscriptions and follows and friendship and all the good stuff you do. It's good hanging out with you. All right. So we have gotten to here now. Magazine back issue. So it's either about magazine or back issues or issue. So a back issue could be like a crick in one's back. It could be a tear in one's back, I suppose, would be pretty bad. Alchemechanist, good seeing you back. Hello, hello. And cryptics are also very confusing to me. We're working on it. We're working on it, though. So magazine back could be the letter N-E or letter E. We'll see. So back issue or... I have no idea. No idea. Ride path all over the place for mentally stimulating experience. So presumably the letter P-A-T-H are in here somewhere. We see the H all over the place randomly throughout, probably. Mentally stimulating experience. It's 4 words then 4 words. Something fest. Who knows? Debut of organ grinder playing arrangement. So this could mean debut is beginning of. So it could be O-R-G in here. Playing arrangement. So it could be a anagram of organ grinder. Bikram or Vinyasa retreats in Nagoya. Okay, so these are yoga. Bikram and Vinyasa are both yoga types. Nagoya is, I believe, in Japan. Retreats means to come backwards. It's just yoga. It's just yoga. Okay, so retreats in Nagoya, the 4 letters G-O-Y-A, Bikram and Vinyasa are both kinds of yoga. We got another one! Apparently I can only get ones that have A-G-O in them. Whew! Make a math error as I'm inverting 500 plus 500. So I want to say 500 plus 500 is 1,000. But inverting could be 005 plus 005, 10. But make a math error. So do the letters 1,000 fit there? Or 10? They do not. Brutal. A male cat bit. So male cats are tomcats, I think. Bit could mean like it's part of the words a male cat. So I'm just looking forward for any useful letters there. No idea. Business school class, in short, is online scam. Online scams are phishing. The Nigerians call you. There's, I don't know, spam? But business school class, in short. So there's like accounting, there's management, there's I don't know. Okay. Number of Yankees on field contributing to reduction in ERA. So the ERA could be earned run average. It could also mean Equal Rights Amendment, which was not passed. There are 9 baseball players on the field at 11 baseball players on the field at a time. Nope, 9 is correct. 3 outfielders, 4 infielders, catcher, pitcher. 10? There's some number. I have no idea relationship to ERA. Because it's a pitcher stat. 3 plus 4 is 9. There are 11 people. This one seems easy. I don't know. So Yankees could refer to the Civil War in the North. It referred to like any Americans, Yankee Doodle Dandy, and so on. This one's easy. She don't say that because like I don't know what it is. Now I'm confused and stupid. I'm gonna do this last one. Then go back to the game, and then I'll probably ask for help on next ad break. Tore up lease. Tore up lease. So if something is paid off, you tear it up. If it's like you're no longer renting to someone. Oh, it could be rent. Aha! Aha! Or, yeah, rent is good. Rent is good because it's a lease and also it's to rend, to tear up. We got one. All right. All right. Hey, Bokaluni, welcome back. You're new to this, can't find any of them. I'm also new to this. I find some of them. We went through... and we found 3 I feel good about and 1 I feel okay about. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Back to that in an hour. More progress, more good. Actually, what's the easy one? Just tell me. So what's the easy number of Yankees on the field contributing to reduction in ERA? What is it? What is it? So again, there are 11 of them. Field contributing reduction in ERA. I don't know. 9. Why is it 9? How many of the field at once? Fielder, fielder, fielder. Base, base, base. Shortstop. I just miscounted. I just miscounted. Like, it's 11. It's 9. All right, so I was on the right path of that one. Just got confused. Math's hard on stream. Even literally counting people is hard. All right, all right, all right. Welcome back to the game. Look, we have people who are happy. 11 is soccer. Thank you. I've been stuck in soccer mode recently. That's the issue here. As right now, no one is free. That's fine, though. We're all just working. We are getting close to our first building. That will be a good thing. Depends on where you're from, also. Oh, yeah. Isn't there, like, Finnish baseball? If you ever watch Finnish baseball, it is surely something else. It is good, good, good fun, but also definitely a little confusing. Okay. The woodcutters camp's here, not exactly doing much. So I'm borrow 1 worker from here and move them to repairing the big shelter here. And that way we'll have more places for more people to live soon enough. Alright, speaking of places to live, lizards happy, foxes need houses. We have to learn how to make blue houses, or blue bricks soon. This is done. We're getting mushrooms. We're getting biscuits. The beavers like biscuits. Probably not enough to become big happy, but they're on the way at least. Now, if I don't care too much about what work is getting done, I can then make sure that our dwarf friends are working in the mine where they're happiest. So for the moment, I'm going to slow down wood cutting, I think, just to make more happy buddies. They're still so far away, though. We got to get up to 30 reputation. They will have biscuits soon. I mean, that's going to help a little bit. Still no pickled goods. Also, still no coats being made. And you all are full up on skewers. You're here because you're happy to be there. The building to make clothes is the clothier, which I mean the artisan. Take some cloth. We can get that. Perfect spot for it. This house has been constructed next. Good. but probably time to build more roads. Notably in the area of our next hearth. Well, maybe not. If hearths just have houses, it may not be a big deal at all. And we can go smash this thing open to get the ancient tablets, which we can then sell for I don't know what. But something. And pie. Pie makes for happier lizards. Nice. Nice. Just need pickled goods still. It's the one thing I've not seen quite yet. Fabric is only made here. We do need fabric, so I need to move a worker over to that. We probably don't need bricks urgently. Yeah, this map is a lot more dancing from character to character than ever before. And then here I will only make coats once that's built. Next people joining us in 3 minutes. Can't wait. The storm is upon us. We are still at 0 hostility. So I think we might be fine. I can't remember if hostility goes up more in the storm. It does not, so we can keep mining for now also. That's good. How do you lower impatience? Oh god, it's going really high. Well, someone, let's say me, has been ignoring the red bar. So yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a challenge. Now, as reputation goes up, it goes down some. So we just got a full level reputation, went down a little bit, but it's not coming fast enough quite yet. All right, we do not have a place here to make porridge. I'm probably gonna re-roll. As much as I want crystallized dew, which let's make us let's just make fox houses. But pickled goods would help more. Here comes the reroll. Pickled goods? Bum-ba-dum-bum. We got lucky. We don't need wine. Jerk would be fine as we can, but pickled goods are possible. Joy to the world. All the boys and girls. All the fishes in the deep blue sea. Joy to you and me. Bump, bump, bump. That's great. It's really great. There are no orders on this map. Correct. No orders at all. We do what we do and hope for the best. I can move a fox over to a happier job, namely the brickyard there. If I do that, they will then get happy enough to give me reputation again. There it goes. Nice, nice, nice. Beavers are still hopeless, though. Okay, I'm going to take a beaver off of this job to get constructing as they can. Fabric is being made just very slowly. And we're now moving on at 0.21 per minute. Before a few minutes here, we'll get ourselves another building. Though honestly, with the pickled goods making building here, or building here rather, which I should definitely make first, there's nothing I need more than that. So, eggs and mushrooms, fine. We need pottery or barrels, right? That's required. So, pottery made a brickyard if we have clay. We have no clay at all. There was some way of getting clay previously I forgot about. The big stones do not give clay. Again, if we want clay, we have to buy it. I do not have a way of making barrels. I think I refused that one before. So it's just me trading for that. Wood cutting is easier, awesome. Gain 1 beaver resolve for wine produced. We do have a way of making wine. That could help a lot. We gain more beaver resolve. That said, the beavers are looking pretty good right now. If they get pickled goods or cloaks, they're going to go over by enough. Nice. So let's do faster wood cutting, because I'm a little concerned with running out of coal again. 10 hours in the game, you don't play around Villager Resolve. So because this map does not have orders, I think resolve is essential to keep climbing. I think. Now, do we have any of the blue bars? Yeah, we still don't, unfortunately. People. We can make houses for these two, but not for the foxes. I'm taking them. And so, we need 2 more beaver houses and 1 more lizard house again. And we'll start putting them in the new area here so we can get a second level. 1, 2, a second level building for them. Okay, the beaver houses are made of planks. I believe we just got a pile of planks. Now, with these being made, we what? We do not actually need the basic houses anymore, except for the foxes. So we have a whole bunch of totally empty houses once we get the beaver homes made and so on. Okay, no one's working here. We have new workers again. We'll move you that way. If we can put more lizards and happy jobs, that'd be good. The cellar is getting made. We just need pottery. So 12 minutes until next visit here. 12 minutes. Yeah, I believe part of this map is that traders arrive 50% slower. So buying clay is going to be brutal. So I just need some way of making any other kind of container. Barrels are a possibility. I can make copper bars now. So I'm going to say barrels are more important. Make 10 of those, which is 1 job's worth. And then the seller can use barrels instead. Get a worker there. I'm going to get someone making clothes and barrels as well. And put more people in the mine again. Good. Hey, Joey Two Slice. How's it going, Fred? Thanks for that follow. Joey Two Slice. What a great name that is. Okay. This thing we already knocked open, correct? It's getting cleared of pies. More happy, more happy. House is getting made also. Looking good. Lizards all happy. Beavers need 1 more beaver house. Excellent. And then we'll still need to move more people over here. Slow going though. Oh boy. Oh boy. 1 more minute and we get a new building. Deepest desire for new building is what? I guess anything. Yeah, I guess anything that allows us to meet the need for brawling or to make swords. Because I believe we have a buff, yes. For every 70 swords we make, we get more lizard resolve. You shouldn't keep impatience low. High impatience is good. I mean, it's good until it climbs too far and you lose. And we're kind of skating on the edge right now. Porridge. Porridge makes happier foxes. Incense is eventually used for temples. But no, it's more important that I have a way of making the beavers happy. Do I currently have a way of making copper bars? If not, I'm going to reroll for that. The grill makes them. The grill actually makes us already. And we have a grill right here. We need more copper ore. So there's copper ore right here. We want a second mine in place. For that, we'll have to go ahead and cut out a little bit more there. No problems. And the copper ore will get there. We'll get copper for copper bars. With copper bars, we could make fighting tools. Or standard tools. I'm going to reroll in hopes of getting a way of making weapons. No luck, unfortunately. So brawling and religion would help all three kind of people. Lizards twice. No, sorry, the beavers do not care for religion at all. They want the education portion. I do not recall what Crown Chronicles do. That said, education plus brawling helps everyone a little bit. So we're going to go for this one, I think. Still had another reroll if we wanted to with the amber there. Never quite sure on that. We just need to make a place to make fabric also. That'd be huge. But the first barrel's being made. And then, the first pickled goods are made. And then, everyone gets happy finally. Now, the happier they are, the more reputation we earn. Or it might be the more people we have, the more it lowers. I'm not sure which one. Also, Beaver House. Need more planks. If we can find a way of making planks more efficiently, I'll definitely take that one. Hey, we're not making planks. I stopped it because we don't have wood before. Whoops. Whoops. These things do happen, don't they? We're out of coal again, so we'll start burning more wood. It's time for us to start getting more wood out of a more densely populated area of wood. So move one of you down to here. Just clear what you want to. Should probably go for a glade relatively soon. Though, I don't recall if that increases impatience. As of right now, we are getting more resolve, or more reputation via resolve, than we are via Queen's Impatience. 0.22 versus 0.29. And we're very close to finishing another level that will then lower her impatience by 1 point. I'm not sure if we're pulling in fast enough, but we are trying our best, of course. And we have 2 available beavers for building. I think adding 1 to helping with the workstation makes sense. One for that also. We'll have a few more planks pretty soon. It is 10 to 1 though. Such a bad trade-off, I'll call it. Okay, I'm gonna get 2 more trees cut down. You've unlocked warehouse workers. If I tried that, I've not seen warehouse workers yet, though. No, there are lots of unlocks I just don't know, unfortunately. Really don't want to tear down the obelisk. But I still have no way of remaking it. And doing that would allow us to have some free aesthetic points. Actually, no, I don't want that. I actually do not want that because the higher our hostility is, the more free money we get every drizzle. So, we're going to go ahead and cut down this buddy. I'm going to stop stone cutting for a moment. So move our worker over to here. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down that obelisk. We have 2 finished wood now. Gotta get 5 more. I'll definitely be buying more when they come in. 7 minutes to go. Ooey, ooey. I'm kind of thinking of ignoring trade other than the visitor, because trade making requires provisions, and right now I'm barely on the edge for so many things. We do have a lot of mushrooms, though, so possibly increasing the number of skewer makers for mushrooms would be good. I think only make 20, unfortunately. Getting the copper ore will give them more work to do. Cool. The trapper is finished here. We can have them get the meat here next. Looks good. Put on the side of the warehouse. The storm is upon us once more. At least the foxes are still happy. The lizards are just dropped off because I moved a lizard into a job they don't prefer, I believe. At level 1, these are all going to get negative 10 to resolve. We don't want that. So, hello Hippie guy. So HPG, your very first message today was ignore this message. So I've been ignoring all of your messages. I'm not sure it was the right call, but that's what I did. We're over right now by 11 points. If I remove a 1 woodcutter, we'll be fine. Back to 0, all good. Oh, they do get 5 resolve for being there. Absolutely right. So only be by -5 then, which isn't the worst thing. As long as they're still happy enough. Back to work y'all go. Yeah, no one's leaving me this time, so we're okay. Just keep burning stuff. And then, as I mentioned before, I need to make a road this way just to speed up the movement a little bit. And I move you to here. The mine's output is unfortunately there, so move you to here instead? There instead, fine. New building, also impatience down a little bit. The building I would love most of all right now is one that allows me to make better wood planks. No luck. No luck. Clan Hall will be cool. I think I'm going to re-roll, though. Provisioner, always very strong if I want to go trading. Scrolls would be good for education purposes, but no. Re-rolling, hoping for planks. I hate you so much, video game. All right. Coal, super strong. We have a lot of wood, not much coal. That'd be nice. We do still have one full level worth of coal. Could be good. The smelter for copper bars and training gear, very good for making the lizards as happy as possible. It's an infinite way of increasing lizard morale. I just need to make 70 training bars. And we can learn biscuits also. Sounds good to me. Yeah, that's nice enough. I remember the first time I played this game, I was so confused on what I was supposed to do. It was kind of all over the place, just not sure. Now this time, though, I'm feeling a little more confident than ever before. Alright. Obelisk, you close to done? Just unloading now. It's possible to pause that, isn't it? I'd like Buddy to start building the road first. Never mind. The road actually would not help at all for him unloading. It's just back and forth between here. Okay. Hey, Nubby, good seeing you. Hope you're having a good day indeed. No one's working in the grill. But they're there intentionally. Unless there are other jobs that the lizard would like to do. I don't think so. He said road priority. I haven't seen a way to do that. Or do you mean like for building? You can increase construction building. But right now I have no free workers. They're all busy doing other stuff. Alright, year number 6. It's a lot of years. A lot of years done already. So, lower hostility, I don't think so. Cheaper construction, awesome. Or, give up all fuel, but more wood production. I took the smelter. The smelter produces copper. The smelter produces copper bars and training swords. It does not produce coal. So we'll be losing all the coal. But more wood production's awesome. Or re-roll it. I mean, I don't mind cheap construction either. I mean, both of these are super appealing to me. The earlier I go on Woodcar's Prayer, the better. We'll reroll. Impatience grows slower as we finish trade routes. Or more houses, or we get ourselves more goods on visits. I'm going to take the houses, I guess. This could be really good, as impatience is kind of out of control. But if we're going to do this, we have to start making provisions and hopefully get the items we need to trade. Slowing impatience is the move. So, we need to make the building allows us to build boxes of provisions. We can go on the road. Pickled goods are getting made now. It is truly happening. For a brief moment, the beavers were happy. Clothes are getting made. Okay, turning on water production would potentially be huge. When I get more foxes, I'll do so. But for the briefest moment, everyone was happy and everything was beautiful. The things they want to buy, I do not have in spades, unfortunately. We can make wine, I think, over here. The cellar. We could trade that. We need to use our barrels for that. And berries. We have those things. No, we don't. It'd be mushroom wine instead. Not sure if good. We'll hold off that for right now. We need to get the provisions made first. And speaking of making things, lizards are getting the job done, which means the obelisk has been torn down. Lovely. So we'll add one more path here. How many stones do I have right now? 0. Cool. So, earlier I moved this stone cutting building, I believe. Where is it? Which hotkey shows me what things are making? All right, herbalist camp there. Stone cutter's out here. We just stopped putting workers there. I'll move one person there to help out right now and keep the one constructor. Gotta keep that stone coming in. I kind of want to open up more of the large glades just to get access to, what's it called? To get access to the possibility of lowering the queen's impatience. People are here. Wow. 7 characters. We would never struggle for workers again. Or 7 characters and coats right away. I'll take the wider variety, because I can't make fox houses yet. Seems good. Now, again, we'll need to make every kind of house. More Lizardos, more good. All we need. We need 1 beaver shack also. Cool. And the foxes have houses already. Okay, enough people live here now, or will in a moment, that we can make the basic decorations, increase the level on this thing. I'm ultimately glad that I did not destroy all of my fuel. Just every time I see it, I want to do it. It's one of these absolute gambler moves. The times we got on our very first cornerstone, so good. Later cornerstone's less good though, because we're burning so much fuel right now. Didn't realize we have a new species? Oh yeah, we got the foxes. We got foxes and harpies. I think that's all of the species for now. I'll definitely buy a DLC that adds more species though. Guarantee it, in a heartbeat. Alright, I'm going to put more aesthetics out. Okay, all we need for now. And then we haven't leveled this up all the way. Again, faster production speed would be great. So we need 4 more decorations and 4 aesthetics. I'm just going to throw them out in the corner here. We don't care about actual beauty. See, this is the part where, like I say often, it no longer feels like a city builder. The moment I start throwing things randomly just because there's available space there, feels kind of bad, man. Alright, a little park also. Neat. Herbalist camp is done. There are no more herbuses. So you go live in the corner for now. Turn you off. Alright. Lizards, lizards, lizards. Need provisions first. So many workers. Okay. Eggs are fine also. I'm going to add a further worker to the trapper's camp to get more meat coming in. More woodcutter, fine. Is the mine full? The mine's full. Oh, I'll make a new mine. Yes. Because copper coming in. Let's make copper bars. Let's make barrels and eventually swords and such. I did not make the sword building yet. It's the smelter. Okay. Not quite. Not quite. I'm going to move the garden over. Boop. And then we should be able to put the smelter right here. Beautiful. We don't have any stone, unfortunately, so let's do plain roads for now. And a trader. All right. The things I would like most right now, I honestly don't know. Flour could be cool. What do you sell, though? Oh, you sell advanced goods. We've not yet made a blight post yet either. Gotta do that. Down here, +3 to plank production. 4 planks? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? That's amazing. Alright, so I need to make how much more money? Need 12 more money. You want to buy some tablets? It's the secrets of the world. You want them? I think you do. And may I throw in a little bit of plank for now? A good. A good. +3. That epic perk is amazing. Everything's good. So now our lame little workstation makes much faster planks, or makes many faster planks. Nice. Provisions, I don't want to make too many. We'll make 9 for now. And we still have a bunch of non-working workers. Ideally by the workshop over here, or sorry, warehouse over here. We can get wheat. We have no way of processing it right now, so it's not a good thought. I do want to get my first water geyser up and going to increase speed and happiness at various locations. Alright, we still have no provisions. They're coming. They're coming. And the smelter's online. So the lizards will work there. They're happy to work there. Good. Copper bars, yes. Training weapons. Oh, you can actually make stone on that. Didn't quite realize that. The stone will be coming in as well. And then we'll need flour eventually, but you know, whenever. Lizard's so close to happy. Take you off of wood cutting. We'll have to move the cutters in a moment. Also, need to get this mine going for copper ore. So I can make Lizard happy by working. Lizards, I just want you to have joy. No places of joy. Do I have a kiln? I've not had... Oh, I do have a kiln, don't I? I do have a kiln. No, I don't. No kilns, I can't make coal, unfortunately. That's the unfortunate part here. Yellow water is coming in. We can specialize it with automatons. A Rainpock automaton will permanently occupy 1 workplace. It doesn't eat, doesn't need rest. It only doubles yield. So, sorry, no. It has no chance of producing double yields. But it does take 1 workplace over. So the foxes can't be happy anymore. Okay. If we start using rain engines, we need to start making our blight fight as well. Explorer lodgings get made also, but it takes so much wood. Holy cow, we have 139 bricks. Someone did not cap brick production. Let's go ahead and cap that one, and I don't know. Let's call it 25. Not putting limits in. Absolute stupidity. And then the crystallized dew will let me start making houses for foxes. Alright. Stone will get eventually. What's this thing? The storm water. No, it can be any kind of water, I believe. So I want it to be yellow water. Yes. Alright, and then Blight Fight goes here. That consumes more wood, but we are fine on wood. Getting coal. Nice. Nice. We just need more pickled goods. That's the big challenge right now. Foxes soon. Alright, the city seems pretty happy right now. Have we made some provisions? We have none yet. Soon. We can sell the bricks. Absolutely right. We can sell so many bricks on the brick dealer visits. Also, new building in 1 tick. Impatience goes down in 1 tick. So the trade mission is what again? It's something about the Queen's unhappiness lowers when I do trade route. Impatience grows 30% slower for 180 seconds every time I finish a trade route. So just do trade routes. I don't know what I'm looking for here. What is oil made out of? Can't make it. Can't currently make oil. We'll show it anyway. It's made out of meat or veggies, which we both have coming in decently right now. So oil would help with our fuel problems. Also making flour. We can start getting wheat for that as well. The press, I love you. Seems a little strong, but it's true. This will be useful immediately, so I can go live out here. Also, Storm is coming at level 1 again, so the horrors from beneath will come. That said, all of our beavers, or all of our mine slots taken by beavers right now. Pretty cool. Also, I never did this upgrade. I can use so many bricks to upgrade these things. Ridiculous. So getting access to so much more material down below. And there are probably other upgrades I can do at some of these buildings I've just forgotten about. Blight fighting. We don't want to make too much. This is a place where I've burned all the wood previously. I'm purging fire. Happiness is lost, but most people are pretty happy. Get you in there and working. As soon as he makes the first fuel, it's a storm season right now, so I prefer not to have the the engines turned on until the drizzle comes, because I don't want to get the sys. Praying, I know we have coal production here, but it will run out at some point. There's not unlimited coal. Only 162 left. Trying their best, though. Trying their best. I've got to say, playing this way is a lot more enjoyable than playing into orders only. I believe there's a penalty. Yeah, travel cost trade routes increased by 2. So I'm going to do my first trade route to lower impatience gain. Actually, I need to lower impatience gain so much. And so the cost increased by 2. I'm not quite sure what that means. I'd like to have 6 stone. Oh. Prioritize stone, please. There is no clay. They must have gotten the insect kind of randomly off of that. Unloading, unloading. Now the stone is being taken immediately for everyone to use. So getting it set up for the trade route, which is very fast, can be kind of rough. We have nothing that they want currently. Brutal. Hello, slivers! So I might want to stop making bricks for one. What else is consuming stone right now? The weapons maker is consuming stone, so stop using you. And then the smelter here will be making copper bars as we get the ore out. It's just kind of slow. We have oil now. What does oil burning give us as a bonus? Global production speed increased by 25%, so a huge increase in production. They'll leave it as is. A new cornerstone. Increase the production speed of all of the dues and such. We already have 1 stack of this, so every 10 pickled goods already give us 10 skewers. We get even more of those. Or generous gifts. Newcomers bring 40% more goods. We have 120% bonus right now, so a ton of goods coming in. I'm going to take the increase to skewers again. We can then sell food to get where we want to get. The beavers are almost happy enough. The lizards are getting kind of uppity, are insisting they deserve more and more things. Maybe we make our first fox house. We can make 1 fox house. I'm so proud of you all. No one has yet said, what does the fox say? Now that I've mentioned that, I know someone's going to, but I'm proud of you for not doing it yet. We just need more pickle making. And I think the problem on that is, well, number 1, we don't have enough workers there. We'll get more people in 2 minutes' time. We can shift someone off of the brickyard to move them to help with making pickles. Alright, and now that it is not the storm, what can we trade? We can trade barrels. Oh, I mean, as much as I love you all, those are my barrels. They want meat also. They want pipes also. I need to attach at least one pipe to something. We have 9 of them, so I can do just one trade. I send meat out also. I need my meat. Sending this out simply so we can get the queen to settle down her impatience a little bit. Does this fox make sound in the game? I've not heard that yet, unfortunately. I haven't heard it at all, which is probably for the best. Good job. Good, you all know what the fox says. I'm proud of you. How many swords do we have now, if any? 40. Just keep making them. We need 70 to make more lizard happiness. And speaking of lizard happiness, it's time to go ahead and throw up the Explorer's Lodge. We have almost enough planks. I believe I capped at making however many planks before. At 16. And make a little bit more. The foxes make really high-pitched sounds. Oh, I vaguely hear them. Yeah, as an old man, I have trouble hearing things now, but I'm glad that you can hear them at least. With shuffling workers, we should be able to make both these happy enough to produce reputation points. So, we're about to hit another point here. In about 2 turns. Okay. So, you work there well. You do like working there also. Stone cutting is important. I need that stone. Crude workstation, not important right now. The beaver friend, you're going to move to the woodcutting camp, which you are good at but do not enjoy. And then it's time to open another one of these glades, I think. That'll raise hostility some more. We'll probably stop cutting during the stormy season, maybe. More people, more people. Buckets for pickled goods. No one homeless, but lizard houses are needed. Fox house number 1 is being made. Possibly. Okay. I need to probably ramp up my production everywhere. We'll see. Okay, Blight Post, we have some fuel. So time to turn the engine on. Artisan for coats, we'll probably turn on first. Okay. And then its engine abilities are faster production or resolve bonus gain. Makes 1 more beaver much happier. Yeah, it's +5/+5. But it's only the people who are actively working there. There'll be 1 there and 1 here for now. I believe we can turn it all on, actually, now that I think about it. We only have the 1 machine currently working, so max both of you. And the water will still be full, I believe. Alright, alright, alright. We have available with lizards, so I want to move lizards into here. Help with clothing, and then remove that beaver who would prefer to work in the mine. Hey, let the press also. That's good to know. And the press can also attach via yellow water. That's huge. Okay. Flour would let us make biscuits. Do I have a place that makes biscuits right now? The cellar does not. The grill does not. The smelter does. Okay. So, for the moment, we want to start making flour. We'll hold off on oil for the time being. It can be made of mushrooms also. In that case, I'm going to use mushrooms and roots there. Yeah, and veggies can be used to make oil. That will help with burning in the future. I want to move the oil consumption to the top if it's available. Nice. Fuming machinery. I've not seen this one before. Old rain punk machinery left unsupervised. Unstable rainwater fumes fill the area. So, if we don't deal with it in 10 minutes, the core of the machinery is unstable, releases a small discharge from the main explosion, destroys a deposit tree, and kills villagers in this radius. It's not essential that we deal with it, but I probably should. If we fix it, we get 4 decorations. Also converts clearance water, so more yellow water for free. Or, if we tear it down, we get a bonus to crystallized dew production, more houses for the foxes. Bricks plus yellow water, so easily done. Absolute perfection. Do it, do it, do it. Also, gigantic, beautiful leeches, but no building to haul them in. And then more craft, or more crates rather. I'd like to send home to help the queen. We need 10 tools for that. Rough. But a new building. I most want a way of collecting that large food, I think. No luck. Better fabric. Better fabric, better fabric. So fabric and wood are both still being made of the basic building. Yes. 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 Yes, yes, yes. 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 Weaver makes fabric is good. So we can now stop producing fabric here. We have none though. Planks be made first, right? Send someone to help with the planks. First fox house made. Beaver's so close to happy. I could favor the beavers. It upsets everyone else, though. Probably shouldn't do that. Is a trade route completed, or very close to completed? It's done. So the queen is producing less speedy impatience for a bit. I wonder if it stacks. I have no idea. What matters about the training gear is primarily that it's made, not being used. I do want to use it, but for the moment, I need to lower her worry some more. So, send it. And nothing else we can do right now. That's fine. Do we make the building of exploration? Soon. Soon and soon. Trapper's camp has no deposits. That's fine. So that was the brood mother there. We then have some eggs over this way. We're going to need another warehouse to get these eggs, I suspect. So we're not currently be able to grow anything. So we'll dump you right there. And then I'll probably put a warehouse literally on top of the fertile soil, which does feel kind of silly. That's okay. Yeah, I'm guessing on some map at some point we'll need to make a much, much larger reserve of cyst burners. We only have the 5 right now. I think that's enough, though. I need pipes. Need. Want. Give me. I don't think we're using planks anywhere right now other than building that. And that. There's 17 planks sitting here. So making the fabric maker is important, but not essential. I think. We have no way of making any more fabric. Leather comes out of trees. I've not been cutting enough trees, I suspect. We still have to deal with this thing also. It's being dealt with good. Yeah, trees do have leather, just not a ton. And where's my other woodcutter's camp? Awkwardly doing nothing. Good. Now, because we're building a warehouse out here, I want to just set up and start clearing this to get more leather. Until we have leather, we can't make cloth. Until we can have cloth, we can't make that building. Okay, I'm going to stop making fabric here entirely so we don't accidentally waste it. Good. So close to happy. Why can't you just be happy? Yeah, the Explorers Guild being built here allows brawling, which is going to make so much happiness for 2 more kinds. We need more lizard housing also, and more fox housing as always. 3 people have to work here, giving us 1 global resolve for every rebuilt or salvage ruin. So we're in the middle of doing 1 so right now. It'll also be built retroactively. I believe I've done 3 already, but that really hurries up my desire to complete more and more of the glades. I like it. I like it a lot. You all getting the planks made 5 at a time instead of 1 at a time. Love that. New storm is coming, so traders will be more expensive. I think I already sent 1 out this turn. Another 1 completed. Good. So impatience goes down. Yeah, nothing we can do right now, unfortunately. Though, we should have at least 1 copper bar somewhere. We don't have enough ore. So you have ore allegedly produced. He's got some clay currently. He's just finding more and more clay. Nah, finally found some copper ore. Can't wait to have more people to help with that. And the horror. So the beavers are kind of bummed again in a moment. Okay, here we go. Explorer's Lodge online. Needs a worker. Needs 2 more workers. So where are workers not really needed currently? We have so many on the grill and the smelter. Pull 2 from the smelter so we can get this giant bonus to resolve. Yes, 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 yes. Now, with the storm, it does go down, but the beavers are going to be high enough again also. Lizard housing. More of you needed. Again, it's fabric, though, so we got to hold off on that so we get some leather. We have 2 leather. So... And so... I want to prioritize my planks here to get that built to start making better fabric. It's a 2-2, where here it's a 6-2. It's brutal. So terrible. Okay, we're almost out of oil again. We are getting some oil from the press, though. I believe... Yeah, veggies are being made to that. Just need more people. Just need more people again. I'm really looking forward to going up a difficulty level. I think it'll be good for us. I think we're going to do okay with it. I think even this one may have gone okay. I feel like we've been so in control all the way through. Not to brag or anything. It's been a good one for sure. Alright, that one's done also. That gives another, what, +1 to... Here. That gives another +1 to Global Resolve. Nice. Just need to find more. And over here, we can use the swords or stones to get more planks, obviously. I wish I had the tools to use to make the queen love me more. That'd be really important, but planks matter most of all. So I'm going to move 1 worker over. Yeah, I shouldn't say we're in control, because I do recognize it's entirely possible the queen hates me too much. But luckily in the storm here, we are still gaining more reputation. Outside the storm, everyone becomes sufficiently happy. Fantastic. Also, there are now some Blight's cores, sis. And so we need to get someone burning those next storm. Good. Weaver can be built now. I just need to have a worker available. So we'll move 1 of you from Yieldy Cellar. Friends, been another hour since our last little ad break, so we'll take 1 now. After we choose a cornerstone, more villagers could be amazing. More meat production could be amazing. Or a 3rd stack of get skewers for pickled goods. Okay. I feel like it might be excessive. We have 72 skewers already, but I love it. Alright, friends, back in 3 minutes after the ads. Between now and then, let's do some downs and see what we can get on this cryptic crossword. So these are ones I've not been able to figure out. We haven't looked at any past that, I believe. So, stop average Nyx starter. So, the word Nyx starts with a K, so it could start with a K. To stop starting with K, I got nothing. Knicks are a basketball team, so there are 5 positions in basketball. The center, guard and such, forward, I think, and then some other ones. I don't think any of them are 4 letters long, though. To stop an average, I don't know, have a bad sample size. Or what is a starter in general? Too dumb. Okay. Harbor Trios unboxed some rice. Harbor Trios. Harbor Trios. No clue. Rose, put off guard at first, backtracks. Rose, put off guard at first, backtracks. 3-letter word, 2-letter word. No clue. Cat. Kentucky City Permit. Did I watch the cryptic crossword guide? I've not yet done so. Unfortunately. I didn't have time last night. Kentucky City Permit allows crossing through fitness centers. So, something gyms, possibly. Kentucky cities. I know Louisville. Tennessee is Nashville. Other Kentucky cities. Isn't there a place called, like, Paducah, I think? So, a city permit. So, fitness center could refer to the middle of the word fitness. One suggestion is keep track of all short synonyms for words. Kentucky can be KY, I think, is its short code. City, town, hamlet, village, city, permits, allow, pass, crossing, X-ing possibly, through, via, fitness center, gyms. So rent could be wrong down here. I love rent for tore up lease, but it could be gyms instead. And then a word for a lease that is not rent with an S there. Yeah, no idea. All right. Father of the Constitution revolutionized domains. So something Madison. Madison is Father of Constitution, I do believe. Maybe. He was part of the Constitutional Convention, at least. So father could mean head, so it could be the letter C. Revolutionized domains. Industry or something. I have no idea. Last one, and then we will play some video games. Darn hot in Oman. So, darn is like sewing, possibly. Darn hot could be like sweltering. Oman could be oh man. I feel like I'm stabbing blindly. Like I'm engaged in fencing with like literal blindfold on my face. It is not the happiest of experiences, to be honest with you. I can't wait till the normal crossword's back. I actually might start doing bad crosswords just to avoid the nonsense of the current crossword. Also, how cool is this? This is a location with copper and coal both. Can you just watch ads next break? Can I just watch ads next break? I'd prefer to sit here and watch ads than do that. It's great. It's great. It's great. Hey, okay, we're getting more crystallized dew. So time for more fox houses. And blue is catching up with red kind of quickly. Beavers are unhappy again. Beavers, what's wrong with you? Pickled goods, probably. Fox house, as I mentioned first. Are you the fox house? No. You're the fox house. Fantasy delightfulness there. Cool. I don't like it there. Move back here instead. And then we can upgrade you. Increasing production speed again. We need one more person living there. Soon and soon. The big house is not being used at all. But brawling has now been met. Education for the beaver would be awesome. I don't think I have any way of making paper, though. Surely not. Haha! The weaver is made. And so, we can begin making fabric if we get more leather. And so, and so, and so. I'm considering just pushing my way into other big glades. It just did the global increase to resolve. Only 1 point at a time, but that might be okay. People. Tools. Yes. Okay. Need lizard houses. Lots and lots of lizard houses. We have too many people. I've hit the point of having way too many people, frankly. But the amount of pickled goods we're making, way too many people. So I gotta step that up if I possibly can. And the issue with pickled goods probably is still... Wait, where are they made? Here. It's probably still a lack of barrels or whatever. No, we have plenty of barrels. Huh. Just need more workers, apparently. That'll help. We may have to make a second building for that, though. We'll see. Okay, so lizard house... Like, at this point, all the houses are needed, frankly. This area is me just all housing. And we have 17 of the crystallized dew. Hello, New Hampshire. Is your attendance marked this sheet as such? Check! Very good. Glad you're here. So this thing is a warehouse. These are fox houses. We're going to have 4 fox houses. Everyone will be in a house. Foxes should be happy enough then. The lizards are dropping off in a hurry. Not quite sure what's going wrong there, but something is very, very unhappy to them. Is it hostility going up? It is. I need to lower hostility. I'm going to start burning additional coal. That lowers it enough that happiness should start returning. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. At least Fox will be happy again. We're so far into the years. So building on our hearth is a good way to go to get additional reduction. I know I wanted to do that earlier, but I can now do it. So, or this way. Okay. Move you over a little bit. We'll dig into that in a moment. The easier one is the beaver. We just need one more beaver house, which is this kind of thing here. And now the lizards want how much happiness? 36. 36 happiness. What are you even talking about, video game? What are you even discussing here? Seems like shenanigans to me. I should be sending out another trade route. People want barrels or crystallized dew. We have a bunch of that now. If I can send out more than one mission, I'll be so happy. So that's a very fast one. I think we can stack the reduction to the queen's. Not reduction. The reduction to the speed at which she gains it. When I'm skipping Dangerous Glades, I'm going slowly. Like, the entire mission is just I'm going very, very slowly. Because, I have no idea why. That's really it. Let me look at this new building. I'll open that thing. Scrolls. Porridge. More pickled goods. Porridge should be good. Scrolls, though, are usable at the Explorers Guild for education, I believe. Let me make sure that's true first. Explorers Guild does do education, so scrolls are huge. Biscuit's huge also. Scrolls huger, though. Good. All right. And then, as mentioned before, we open this one. Yeah, the answer to why am I doing anything ever is just I'm an incredibly conservative player. I'm always worried that if I do anything, it's all going to fall apart at once. For example, we're burning extra coal right now. Try to stay at level 1 here to make people happy enough. Okay, if I stop burning extra coal, unfortunately, the beavers drop off. We need to have another 4 lizard houses. If I do nothing, it'll still fall apart. Oh, curses, you're right. No matter what we do, it's all going to fall apart. Things fall apart, I've heard. Not sure where I heard that, but things fall apart. Okay. Hello, Noms. Hope your meeting's going well. Have a good day at work. Okay. I'll see you at 2 o'clock. Okay. My wife is leaving right now. Alright, so, new hearth, new good. It's going to burn through even more wood, etc. I'm okay with that. I want to get a new mine made also. Should do that. Trader friend has bonuses.
Oh, so nice.
You want to say hi?
Hi real quick, but I gotta go.
Hi real quick.
Hi real quick.
How are you, Noms?
I'm okay.
It's good seeing you. Hope your meetings go well.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I finally turned the heater on here. It's been, unfortunately, way too many days of cold.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
See you later. Thanks a lot.
Okay.
Love
bye.
you.
Bye.
See, we thought it might happen. I said love you, and she said bye. We were talking about what happened to say I love you on stream.
I love you.
Oh, I got that I love you back. How nice is that?
One that's coerced is very nice.
I said it'd be coerced. Ha All right. Lesser storm duration looks amazing. Yes. Also, special boost, yes. We can almost afford longer drizzle duration. Kind of like that, too. I'm going to go ahead and buy scrolls to make more immediate happiness. We're down to only 1 sword, so I will buy more of those also. And I'm going to sell extra coats, I believe. Better yet, extra skewers. We get them for free. Good. Good. Best trader ever. He's pretty good indeed. God. So storm is shorter, drizzle's longer, new storm coming. As long as we don't get to level 5 when we're fine. Trade routes, we have 1 more going. We'll be done in 10 seconds. We send 1 more out, but they want barrels. No thanks. If you have to guilty I love you isn't even love, I wasn't guilty I love you. Also, Noms is a not a words affirmation person. So for Noms, the words I love you mean basically nothing. We're very different people in this way, but I know she loves me even if she doesn't say it. I love you too. Bye-bye. 1 more storm. Everything's fine. We need to put someone into the Blight fight now. Go burn all of you. And so many people are not currently working. Got to assign them here and there. Still 3. Brickyard cannot make crystallized dew. Ah, wrong kind of water. Even yellow all the way. There we go. Who else wants jobs? Who else wants jobs? I've never made a second trading post, no. Okay. More evil. If we clear this thing, then we'll be able to make the queen happier, and we'll also get a overall reduction or overall improvement in reputation. Resolve, sorry. People will be happy for once. And we can build a ranch also and get lots of meat. Cool. But first, let's get cleansed on this thing. We may not have enough fire immediately because we burn cysts. They weren't all burned, but many of them were. Go. Alright, at least the beavers are happy again. Lizard houses need 2 more still. I'm still not sure what portion of the house has to be inside the fire zone to count. At the Explorer's Lodge. Do not make more Explorer's Lodges. Unfortunately, they're lizard buildings. They look so similar. These are lizard houses. Oh, goodness. Foxes are 1 point off. If I just get more jobs they love, they'll be so happy. Okay. What can we do with this thing? We have only 4 tools right now. If we had more, we can send it to the Citadel and get more reputation points. That'd be good. Build a house between 2 hearts that count for neither of them. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, it's strange how we're getting different people to be happy at different times. Like, beavers are rocking and rolling right now. Because they finally have their education. That's going to run out fairly soon, though. They didn't make a building that lets you create scrolls, the rain mill here. And they are doing so. They can use wood for that. Feels kind of bad. We're also running out of wood fairly quickly. Because now we're burning 3 hearths. Does this give wood if I break it apart? It gives planks. That seems fine. Okay. Other woodcutter. I think we need a 3rd woodcutter incidentally. As soon as this one over here is done, I'll then open up another one. Despair. All of you despair. Open the cache, please. I think we have a way to make tools, don't we? Or did I pass that one consistently? I may have passed that consistently. The other thing I like here is another mine would get us both copper and coal at the same time. That could be cool. But cornerstone! 1 villager time you get a glade, 5 pigments for insect, or bonus leather production. Heck yes. And some more folks. Hello, more folks. The pipes are calling. So with the pipes, we can now get additional engines online. And more engines mean more blight, but also means more happiness too. You are yellow. You are maximum usage. $121 to go. Cool. Got a bunch more people again, so need more houses again. Oh, goodness. The foxes are still fine. But we're needing 2 lizard houses. We'll need 1 more past that. We need 2 more beaver houses also. Okay. We got a lot of beavers to assign to the mine. This is copper coming in. Got to move the woodcutter somewhere a little better. Namely over here. Still good proximity to the, the warehouse. It's right there. And then we'll cut our way into this now. And another building. All right. So, lizards want religion. Beavers want education. I can't make either. Man, they're all leisure buildings. I think Gleeman may just raise Global Resolve. So I get some 3 workers working there. Everyone gets 3 resolve. We can't do leisure or luxury currently, but 3 global resolve is huge. The die has been cast. With more reputation up, the queen is a little happier again. I can make mushroom wine. I'm just not sure how many more mushrooms I have. I think I might be running out. Tavern goes away from warehouses. Doesn't even need to be inside of anything, so just tavern off the road. Okay, how much money do I have right now? 36. God. Gotta find something to spend that on at some point. Who wants what? People want roots. People want eggs. People want insects and parts. I'm gonna send a part. Okay. I'm also gonna send roots. Okay, good. Oh, mushrooms are from trees. Thank you. I was actually thinking, where am I harvesting them? But they are indeed from trees. You're absolutely right. Repairing the ranch gives us more meat. Unfortunately, it's kind of far away, so I'm going to destroy it. Somebody to get the additional food. Send the fox over on that. And we have no free beavers. We have 3 free lizards. They can go to the smelter where they're happy and warm. Still not happy enough. All the houses are going up good to good. Our plank production is still garbage. It's okay, though. Hey, we have no wood. Hey, we have genuinely no wood, so everyone's burning coal now. I expect I have too many wood consumers. I think we're going to win. I shouldn't say this, but I think we're going to win, actually. Okay. So. I believe I reroll in hopes of getting a carpenter or other way of making planks. I believe I reroll. The bigger trapper camp would be amazing. We have huge meat areas. I do want to continue to reroll, but I'm going to choose this. I could just favor the beavers all the way. Everyone's so angry if I do it. After the storm, well, we'll see. I mean, people are fine in the storm. Oh, down to 5 points. Holy cow. From 26 points to 5 points. That's absolutely brutal. We opened a new area here. There's a blood flower. We go take it apart. Food disappears at a rate of 2 per 6 seconds. We're fine on that. Someone get to work. Need to borrow another fox, ideally. Cool. Get to it. Down to 4 points. Man, oh man. Alright, stonecutter's done there. Got a large stonecutting area over this way. It is definitely far away from a warehouse, though. It's actually not, I apologize. The warehouse is right here. It doesn't quite fit there. This costs 5 wood to move. I can't afford that. So I can have someone cut that out, possibly. It's a gigantic meat. Here, so nice. So I want to move that over. First, though, I'm going to take our recently used wood camp. Not you. but you. Move you over here. Just remove the wood next door. And they'll move you over. Okay. Another year down. And so foxes and beavers are going to happiness. We need one more lizard house. It's right there. We just need one free worker. Borrow whom? Borrow you? Okay, Queen's Impatience is nice and low now. Lizard house getting made. Beaver houses. We need one more beaver house. It is not marked to be made, so copy one more of you over. Okay, you've cut down the one tree I need. Thank you for that. Bring it back to the warehouse over here. And we'll cut into you in a moment. You're avoiding glades. Good. So we move the stonecutter over now. Free to move. Love that. And, you should probably have a road, but you'll be okay. It's a nasty mess here. Nasty mess at all. Okay. This lizard building is one step out, and so it does not count. It has to be fully enclosed by the hearth. Luckily, we have a new hearth over here we can dump it on. Okay. Everyone's pleased with the buildings. Lizard's having the worst time ever. Did I unlock a new luxury building? I did not. I talked about it and didn't do it. We are getting more cysts here. We have 10 fuel and 2 cysts. They should get burned. Hey, Arzel, did I find any gigantic resources here? Yeah, we have the gigantic stone being cut down right now. It's only large. They're not gigantic, only large. We did find some giant leeches, though, which I believe are currently being taken apart. If I can find them. There they are. Behold! They're so huge. Actually, only large, not giant. Yeah, I'm not trying to see giant anything then. Just large over and over again. But this thing is getting built someday. Alright, 2 packs provisions for Herbligets. 1 beaver resolve for 70 wine, or hostilities lowered when we open caches. Sure! Look giant to you? I know. Can you imagine them being even bigger? They will haunt your dreams forever. Like, look at the size difference. Here are some little friends. They're the giant monsters. They would definitely consume. But I don't think I've seen giant anything quite yet, unfortunately. 13.39. In 1 minute's time, a winner is us. There were some dicey moments. There were definitely some dicey moments, but it all worked out in the end. We fought off the spider mother, or whatever she was called. And I was talking about opening up a new zone somewhere. Over here, actually, for the small glades. But just keep ticking. Just keep ticking. Oh, thank goodness. The village's position's been secured. I can choose to continue, etc. Got a mission called Defying the Crown. Win a game without completing any orders. Nice. Nice. Got an achievement. Defying the Crown achievement. Also, for having completed that special event, everything for the rest of the cycle gives 40 insects. And then we get 4 more embarkation points, I believe, just for the next one. There we go. There we go. Hello, Queen and family. So for completing the have no orders, only 50 XP. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. What's this thing here? The Patient Queen. Let her patience stay below 4. Resources you sacrifice burn longer for every impatience point you have. Wow. Barren lands, we get a comfort building. Lost colonies, a wall corner. Reserve points remain until you use them. So it's not just next map, whenever I want to save it for. I should probably save it for the next seal then. Seems very likely. Okay, we can probably do some upgrades. I'll look at that in a moment. We're getting closer and closer to the seal. So we'll have to do one more building forward to get that. The Corrosive Torrent. The rain is especially toxic in the region. No resource refund after destroying a building. So I almost never destroy buildings. It's a coral forest. We've done one coral forest so far. Also, it's good as one box. I don't know what the one box means, but I think it's a royal resupply. Yeah, Forgotten Coral Forest, but I think we're going to go for that and see how it goes. Alright, let's check the old upgrade page. I bring you food. So much food. So with just food, we can get this. Trader arrives faster. Traders have one more cornerstone. That's been pretty nice. We can get this one if we want to. Namely, we can take coal or oil along just in case. Oh, the coral forest is a different tree types. So to focus on what kind of tree we're getting, we get meat from the trees also. If we take these two together, 48 plus 30 we can't quite afford, unfortunately. Up here we can take 48 for... To challenge myself and improve my skills, I can embark on training expeditions. I'll have to unlock it at some point. I'll probably wait for later on that. Here, we can get assigned villagers to the main warehouse to work as dedicated haulers. Some of you mentioned this before. So having haulers moving back and forth keeps our people working longer. I think we're taking that straight away. Yeah. So the main warehouse can now have people shifting in and out, hauling. That sounds absolutely amazing. Once I have enough people for it. Alright, it's 11:42 a.m. We got a half hour to next ad break. I'm going to go ahead and fill up my old glass of water. I'll be back in about a minute or so. Don't you worry, don't you fret. Additional maps are coming yet. So when we get here, we'll probably still have enough time in this cycle to prepare more before the lead seal. Now, I wonder if it's worth trying to do multiple seals in one mission. I'm guessing the answer is no. When I say one mission, I mean one cycle. It's probably no for now. Because I don't think you get anything special for... You get more rewards for doing Bronze Seal, but no permanent consequence. Oh, doing a seal ends the cycle? I had no idea on that. Okay, that's good to know. That's really good to know then. Back in about a minute or so, 30 seconds maybe, here is the AFK text. Nope, that's not it. There it is. While I'm gone, if you haven't yet checked out the exclamation point gift link, you get yourself a New Year's card sent from Japan, please do so. I'd love to send you a New Year's card wherever you are. So far I have about 48 people signed up, so gonna get to that 50 I'm sure. I'll probably close that in a few days from now, but make sure you're on it if you want to be on it. Also, if you enjoyed watching so far, consider throwing a follow this way. You don't have to, but you might like it. Who knows? Back in about a minute. I realize that every time I'm going to leave and put up the Be Right Back screen, I always put up the Be Right Back screen and then continue talking. It's the weirdest thing. I gotta learn the order of things I should be doing. Namely, talk, say goodbye, mic off, be right be. Whichever way. I return. We got ourselves at least a couple more missions today. So let's go ahead and head into the next one here. And, I don't know. There are other things over here we get to. You can move most buildings in your settlement if you complete this one. That's probably only... Wait, world map modifier. Does that mean during this mission I can do that, or for the rest of the map I can move most buildings? Here, the chance of finding ruins and glades is higher. Again, is that only on that one map, or is it permanent? I just don't know. It's only during that mission. Cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, oh, any settlement in proximity. So one here and one here would both use that. The reason to do this is we get the upgrades. So probably I'm going to do this event, and then I'll drop back here and get one, maybe both of those. They are positive events. Seems great. And then perhaps do the seal. Let's see, let's see. All right, what do we know here? We know that we have nice things. Vegetation gives unique strands. Different trees give different things. Beyond that, villagers have a 3% higher chance of producing double yields for each hostility level. Don't like it too much, but okay. And then, no resource refund after destroying things. Gotta move them around instead. Alright, I said I'm going Viceroy. I'm going Viceroy. Devastating severity. Maybe we'll have our first loss finally. And we gotta call a name for this place, or pick up a name for this place. It's a place of torrents of corrosion. So acid something. We'll call it acidic. I don't know. What's a word for a city starts with A? Academy. Alleyway. Venomous Vista. Venomous Vista. I like it. Okay. Also good for Viceroy. Are they all V's? No, Veteran and Viceroy are both V's, but that's all for right now. Alright, we'll see what happens. So, what kind of people are we taking? Do we know how much fertility there's here? Average fertility. So that means it'd be good to have humans along. Definitely be able to farm. Come on down. Book Club, you bombed your first Viceroy run. Might be the same for me. We'll see, we'll see. What's the increased difficulty do? 4 negative effects. And 1 positive. Is that the same? So it's still the same there. Also, effects are devastating now, so probably harder negative effects. Welp, that's fine. I probably need to get the Blightrot Destruction up earlier, and probably have more Blightrot Destruction. Okay, so on this map, we can find stones, find lots of things in the trees, including the incense is so good. So I want to get temple or whatever early for that. I'd like to spend only the 6 basic points and save the reserve points. So I'm going to take meat. The overlaps here are on what? Pie. So getting farm to make pie, super, super good. They need incense also, so getting incense seems great. Those are the overlaps, though. Pie and incense. Cool. We'll take some wood. Or the herbalist camp. So which of these are available here again? So of herbs and berries and mushrooms, there are herbs. Not gonna take it this time. Is there clay? There's not clay, there is stone. So clay could be used for making pots later. There is no copper. There's coal. There's coal, but there is not copper here. So let's go in the direction of the crystallized dew instead. I am just gonna take wood and food and stone. I'm not sure about some of those choices, but let's do it. It's time to be a proper viceroy. After all this time, let's see what falls apart. Other than everything. Everything falls apart. Alright, the positive effect is that impatience grows more slowly. The queen is busy tending to her garden during drizzle. Good. All the time looming darkness. From level 2 on, the aura of fear. Resolve drops instantly. Cat. Blightrot infection. So when villagers leave or die, Blightrot cysts appear. Never gonna happen. At level 4, we get the Rotten Rain. Blood flowers spawn somewhere in settlement every 90 seconds. Cool. And then lastly, the Alluring Lights. If we don't have services, villagers have 5% chance of dying every 15 seconds. Level 7, everyone begins dying. Cool. Cool. Alright. As we begin, the humans are just having a great time. As we begin, we have a pile of insects here. And a pile of reeds there. All fine. Let's start with tiny glades. We will have orders again. Thank goodness for that. Different kinds of trees. This one's wood and reed. This one is wood and food. The other ones, the red ones, here are the incense ones. Okay. So, I want to go ahead and cut this way, I suspect, to get access to both of those and some of the starting incense stuff. Because I'm going to try to have a temple this time. We'll choose buildings in a moment. Let me just set out this part. The standard moves I make every time. So wood cutting right there first. Whoops, right there first. And mark these trees. And into the glade's fine. So I'll mark my way straight to the glade. Cool. And the second one will come in a moment. As usual, we make paved roads in front of here. I can set designated haulers. I'm going to set one of those for now. We'll see how that goes. And let's now look at buildings. Okay. So, kiln for coal, I am loving. Again, the overlaps are religion and pies. None of this helps with religion or pies. Religion's clan hall, I'm sorry. Coal and bricks together I'm taking, even though clan hall looks really appealing. Flour for pie. Temple. Temple for religion and lowered hostility. Temple. Okay. Last choice for now. Second time in a row we haven't gotten the carpenter, unfortunately. Fabric making, probably gonna go for that. Though flour also very nice. And provision's nice. Okay. Basic resources or trying to trade. I'm going to try to get provisioner again in the future. I'm going to go with fabric for now. Okay, some choices have been made. Are you a good choice or a bad choice? So we'll work on those in a little bit. We got housing over here, so I'm going to use the second woodcutter here. And just cut down as much as possible to give us space for houses there. Alright, let's get to work. Mission begins. Every time a slight bit of real worry, I suppose. Until things get built, there's no reason to have a worker locked up in the warehouse. Okay, now that we have reason to have one, get someone cutting down also. Humans running this job, I can't remember what they do actually. So, humans on the hearth will... Impatience grows slower, sure. Gotta remember to use that occasionally. Okay, and we head out like so. And rotate you. That's free, correct? Yes. Put it here instead. Okay. Over here we get someone working on chopping also. We got the one builder also. We can start making some houses in the corner here. Just basic houses as usual. If we did not get lucky on all of the different kinds of buildings I wanted, we'll have to make our basic workstation. We did get the kiln though. We can make that right now. Yeah, I think the earlier we get that for making coal, the happier I am. It's not exactly well placed. Let's fix that. Okay. And the basic workstation goes right next door. I want to get trader up early also. While I'm thinking about that, let me go ahead and do that. Yes. And you go farther away. So right now you're going this corner. We'll probably move you later. All right. Our first orders. Complete 2 glade events. Get more copper. Is copper? Is no copper here. The coal would be cool. Or make 2 geyser pumps. Get pipes and such. Eventually I'll be doing that, so I'll take that one. Sell trade goods. Or make the humans very happy. Neither permanent bonus, but getting guaranteed humans seems amazing. And then have 5 tools. Or have a trading post and deliver 10 amber. This one's much easier, gets more tools also. Cool. And then our first cornerstone choice. More villagers per newcomer group. Pigment from insects, or 30 meat when people die. We have insects to get, so I'll take that pigment, definitely. Yeah, insects right here already. Cool. Cool. Only have the 1 worker now. So kind of sort of waiting for my first group of villagers to come. Like I should take more people probably, but what's done is done. Cool seeing the hauler help. That's really going to help with keeping our workers able to work a little more often, a little longer. What does it take to make the blight post? Things we have. I'm going to build this right now. Yes, just to ensure that we have the fire ready as soon as we need it. It's not essential to have yet, but just better safe than sorry all the way. In this early part of the game, I always want to speed up the game speed. I recognize that as I do that, though, the game was just going to fall apart all at once, so definitely should not do that even a little bit. House number 1 is created. We still need 2 more houses. 1 can fit back here now. Cool. I'm kind of missing my early bases where I'd regularly set up a like nice streets and so on for all the houses. Before I learned you could jam them in the corner, some important innocence has been lost. It's like growing up or something. Growing up's no fun. No one likes this. We have so much food. I really took quite a bit of early game food. Not sure it was a good call, but what's done is done. Alright, we have our first glade open. It has special items. And an initial... What are you? Rainpunk drill. Giving me more coal veins. Yes? Unfortunately, we'd have to use 6 parts to get it open. You can just sit there for a while till I figure out. And then our first drizzle water geyser will help us get the mission done there. Hello, Darkarok! You're undefeated, your cobalt seal was close. Hope it went well. Yeah, I've never tried the cobalt seal. I'm only at lead seal, so I'm a little baby, unfortunately. But that's definitely rough. And we're already at 93 hostility. All them woodcutters, and already opened the glades also. God, if I waste lower hostility, the temple will do it. Second glade is open. This one, you lower hostility, correct? Yes. Alright. We have incense coming in as we cut down the red trees. So, we wish to cut down the red trees to get this. And we need, what, 15 instances, I believe? Something like that. We do not want to dig into that new area. Hold on control, actually. Okay, one more time. Hold on control. There we go. Obelisk closed by 10 points. Hey, that's awesome. I'd love to get that done before the next storm, but until I get the incense... again, it's not incense. It's gotta be parts. Among the dumb ideas I've had recently, I believe this ranks kind of high. But, yeah. Let's go ahead and burn some parts to lower by 10. Oops. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's not the obelisk. That's not the obelisk. My apologies. Yeah. This is get more coal. We have coal right here. Meant to be the obelisk. And we're just waiting on the incense from here, which should be showing up. It is! Very, very, very slowly, but it is anyway. Okay, so you're gonna finish freeing space for me here. Everybody's got a house. Good stuff. We have one more human available. By that I mean lizard person available too. And the kiln can be started. Okay. Get kiln. We want to stop making bricks here. We haven't even started yet, but no bricks allowed. Bricks are made out of stone on this map. And we would like jerky. With insects and meat both. Okay, so it's 1 coal or 5 wood. It takes 10 wood to make 5 coal. So it is preferable to go in on coal for making jerky. Of these things, let's make the coal first. Until we have, I mean, honestly, like 40 or so. Let's just do 20 early, though, until we get some more workers. Bricks will make 20 or so also. And jerky... I don't want to say as much as you possibly want to. As of right now, we have only 5 jerky eaters, so make 10 of that as well. So it's 1 job's worth of that. The coal's be the hard part there, but we'll see. Alright, almost all buildings are built. The blight post, we have to get planks going and bricks going. Bricks come in here. Hey, Z-Man, how's it going, my friend? Z-Man, hope you're having a good day. Alright, so do not make bricks here. Bricks are getting made. I need how many planks again? 4 planks. So start you just make the 4. And then fabric. I don't know what we're gonna have for that, but we'll do just make 10 of you. Pipes, not yet. Good. Great, in fact. All right, Chopper Buddy, how much incense are we up to? Looks like none still. We got 1 coming in. Yeah, luckily we are under level 1 again. I don't know what I did that helped with that. Maybe the queen became more impatient. No, I guess not. Yeah, actually don't know what I did. Leave it at level 0. Maybe I removed a woodcutter. That's likely what it is. But I have 1 working at each side. Yeah, that's exactly it. The trading post has been made. Farliff will be here in 3 minutes' time after the storm is done, I believe. And I kind of want to move my wood choppers out farther, but for right now I only have the 1 work area, the one, what's the word for it? Yeah, the one warehouse, rather. And so we'll move to here instead and just chop what's near, including that small glade. I think we're okay with that. We want to get provisions made soon. We did not unlock a provisioner yet. We also want the temple desperately. That's going to take a while, though. Everything's burning on a hurry. I believe that the temple's bonus for lowering hostility begins, or is retrospective. So I can start burning wood or coal or whatever. 20 coal per minute, 40 wood per minute. Again, coal is preferable. We can burn anything extra that we can find to raise the temple bonus. Okay. Thanks, fabric. Good. The first storm is nearly defeated. Things seem okay. Got more incense coming in. How much incense are we up to? 1 incense! Again, we do need 15 of that. That's going to be a little bit silly. Alright, into New Glade as the storm ends. Looks actually, I may have missed going to the glade there. Just a moment, we'll remove all this. I now wish I had more than one level of marking trees, so I can say in what order I want them to go. That should do it. Okay, our first new villagers want to join us. So, harpies will be our third kind. Early harpy would allow us to carry more items more easily, and with few haulers, that seems very, very good to me. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Now, we have no jobs that harpies would prefer to do. Everyone's a house at least. But harpy goes to here for now. More carrying, more good. I think I should open up this area instead of continuing the incense, because it is so unbelievably slow to get any incense. I'm incensed by lack of incense. Okay, so instead we're going to move this way, which will open up space for a road. And possibly another glade. We'll see how that goes. Should actually remove that bit. Okay. And we'll get this bit also for a little bit more meat. New glade opened. What do we find this time? Found ourselves a beautiful stormwater geyser. Also more coal. Man, we got fairly lucky. 2 coal geysers already. Or, sorry, 2 coal piles already. We'll just need to get ourselves a mine soon. Unfortunately, we don't have badgers who want to work down in the mine. Alright, we can get... Every discovered forbidden glade lowers hostility from dangerous and forbidden glades. Rough. For 10 completed trade routes, houses have room for more people, or buildings cost less, but newly discovered resource nodes have fewer charges. I wish this were later. Well, actually, early, the bonus on buildings is really strong. More houses, more good, but I don't trust myself to ever remember to do trading. Every time I say I'm going to do it, I just don't. So I don't think I ever really build my economy around good trade. I'm always producing just enough stuff. Hello, Farliff! What you got, my friend? What do I need? So, builders construct faster. While cool, not essential. Pigment production increases. We are currently finding pigment when we harvest insects, I think. Yes. So 5 pigment for 10 insects produced. And so 2 pigment increased. I actually don't know if this stacks the way I want to. Or the carpenter. I would love the carpenter. There's no possible way I can afford the carpenter this early. Please lock that in. Please bring that back next time. Oh, it'd be so good to have, but no luck, no luck. Here, I'll spend my $1 redo on... $1 redo on what? Planks. Planks, planks, planks. And a little bit more money for some raw resource. How about some clay? Can't afford clay. Can't afford anything. Well, not the world's greatest trade, but it's okay. Alright, 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 alright. I feel like the little base is getting started pretty decently. Unfortunately, everyone's a little bit bummed as the hostility is getting worse. But at least now we can begin to burn. And to move humans into other positions to get workers for the Blight Post. The human goes here. And then we get a burner just working on this. We do not want to make infinite. Let's make 5 purging fire for now. Just have it ready for when we get the sys. As right now there are no sys. hopefully. hopefully. Friends, it's been another hour since last ad break, so we'll pause the game there. We'll come back to the game in about 3 minutes' time. So this time, if you're still around and like cryptic crosswords, give me some answers. Give me some answers and we'll see what we can do. See if we can learn by going backwards on the cryptic crossword. I'll turn off the don't help me because this kind of thing is just confusing to me. So let's see what we know together. Actress Winona refurbished dryer. So is Ryder right? Yes. I said I didn't know how to get it, and I got it. So Winona Ryder's an actress, and refurbished dryer, it's a matter of the letters in dryer are moved around to be Ryder. Good. Avengers beginning to load gun before introduction of Tony Stark. So he's Iron Man, I know that part. Please help me, I'm tired of being helpless, it's true. Avengers beginning to load gun before introduction of Tony Stark. So, introduction of Tony Stark could be TO or TS. Beginning to load gun. So putting the safety on, clearing the magazine, okay. Celebrity right out of frame. Celebrity right out of frame. A cameo is a celebrity popping in briefly. A voice actor possibly. Celebrity right out of frame. Yeah, no idea. Black Widow for the Avenger. The problem is these cryptic crosswords. I don't know how they work. I don't think Black Widow helps right now, but 5 down might be a variety of rice. Okay. Harbor Tree is a boxum rice. Okay. Kinds of rice I know. Basmati and Jasmine and Uncle Ben's. I don't know my rice varieties, unfortunately. I'd be happy to just get the answer if you know it, freak. In a way, I'll try to work back from it and discover how that one was constructed. But yeah, my knowledge of rice varieties is lacking. It's arborio. I think Noms would know that, but okay, arborio. So, harbor trios. So it's arbor with no H. Okay, I see I-O. R-I-O is part of... Okay. So, arbor trios is all the letters except for the R. So, unbox some rice implies drop the R in harbor trios. Cool. Cool. Confusing, but cool. Thank you, Freak. There were a couple down here I'm thinking that might be plausible. Business school class, in short, is online scam. Jim's is probably wrong. Business school class, in short, is online scam. So, management, account, I don't know. Is unboxing code for dropping first letters. I'm not sure if it's for dropping first letters or for dropping all the letters, or I don't know. Let's do Cross of Arborio, that's a good one to know. Criticize head of government for feeling of anguish. I think on all of these... Oh, harbor is HR, trios is TS. So unboxing means remove the first and last letters. Okay. Fun. Yeah, on all these, those, I have this moment where I look at it, my brain says, okay, let's solve this thing, and I immediately run into a wall. So criticize head of government. So drop the G, maybe. Or drop the GOV, or drop whatever. For feeling of anguish. So is that the word government or head of government? Do I see, like, mourning or anguish? Anguish. Like woe, sadness, bereavement. I gotta think Kryptonite crossword. That's my problem. I love crosswords so much. Son of Woody Harrelson seen regularly. Got no clue. Tony Stark introduced himself as I am Iron Man. Oh. So I am Avengers Beginning to load gun. I have no idea. I ammo. Oh. I ammo. Is that an answer? I aim. I have no idea. It's all equally plausible to me. All right. No more ad breaks today. I'm just going to talk straight through any possible ad break. We'll get it eventually. Don't you worry, team. We'll get it eventually figured out. I have no idea. I know it'd be fun for me if I can figure it out, but we're just not quite there yet. Oh, man. All right, we got some new orders. What we got this time? Have a two level 1 hearth. Easily done. If we do that, builders can carry more items. Awesome. Or have 8 provisions, get lizard clans like you more, and you get 3 more lizards. I mean, as right now, if we can complete that, we immediately get the lizards giving us reputation points. Sure. So that was do what? Make packs of provisions. So no provisioner quite yet. We're so far away from getting any proper buildings. So I'll build the provisioner and hopefully not make all the food forever. Yes. Good. Lizard Resolve +3 is absolutely huge. I agree entirely. Alright, I should probably go and cut into one of the evil zones, just get positive reputation points for the queen, or with the queen, for completing a difficult mission. It will raise our hostility more. Man, hostility feels like raising much faster than usual. Which is why I gotta get the temple up, as said previously. And then burn extra stuff. So, I'm going to put you in place, and you'll get made eventually. Here, you live in this corner. Beautiful. An area I said would make a road eventually. Yeah, who knows. I think I'm cutting down trees absolutely randomly right now. I'm just not terribly well focused on what I'm supposed to be cutting down. Still just the one. I want to get the instance trees anyway, and this section is partially cut down. Mark this section instead, just so we can get the road through. I will start working on that while we're thinking about it. Well, never mind. Weird roads are okay too. Into a difficult area. More hostility, more good. Got to up 10 amber now. The doing little trade routes would help. So we need to make 8 packs of provisions that we can use the same. That'll be good. We can make them out of the eggs, the eggs, the eggs. So are we making skewers yet? No, we can make jerky here. We are making jerky here. Good. Good. Things are getting done. You have all the fire you need. Nope, you don't have enough wood to make more fire. I want to get more haulers next time we have people coming in. Nothing is building, so never mind. Let's get provisioner first. Don't make them forever. Sorry, make 9 of these for now, and then just stop. So the wood problem has been a bit of an issue because we're hauling so far away from here. Another warehouse we could build, I believe, if we can get one more fabric. That's not super difficult, which is going to be at this building here. They're making it right now. Another warehouse here wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. We just need to keep opening up more space. It'd also be very close to the coal. I like that. Hey, Fabulous Moose, good seeing you. Welcome to the channel, my friend. I very much enjoyed hosting you the other day. You were a pretty cool person and a pretty cool stream. Hope you're doing very well. Hope you're enjoying the games you're playing, Fabulous. Good having you here. Hello! Hello, friend. Hello. Alright. So more of these, more good. Gotta make mine soon also. Hello, Jake. Good seeing you. Today's very much a hello stream. I feel like I said hello to a lot of people, which I like very much. So hello, hello, hello to everyone. Welcome, everyone, to the Stream Arena. And welcome to our first dangerous location. So, the danger part is the Forgotten Temple of the Sun. If we wait 8 or 7.5 minutes, so much faster. Previously, this was 13 minutes. Now it's only 7:40. Fast and fast. If we do not make the sacrifice, then in 7:40 we lose all of our trade goods, namely my provisions. Outrageous. So, we can either bring it to Wildfire Essence, or we can take it apart with tools. We still have no tools. Let me go burn 2 of these Wildfire Essences to praise the sun. Someone can get me, oh shoot, what's his name? From Dark Souls. I almost said Artorias, but that's the other knight. Sir something. The fellow with the Crusader outfit. Praising the sun's what we're doing. Not the best of calls, but that will work for now. What is his name? Solaire! Thank you, Solaire. It is something related to sun stuff. Good old Solaire, praise the sun. Okay. Just need more people right now. We're going to say that 3 fuel's enough right now. Finish that one. Then you're going to get to work on clearing this thing. Lizard like sun. It is hot. Lizard like hot. Still not appearing in this film. He's my favorite too. Bedemir's pretty good. Bedevir's pretty good, but still not appearing in this film, the best. Alright, we're increasingly despairing. We're not getting much in the way of happiness at all, because, I don't know if I have any real source of making happy things. Like, what would make anyone happy right now? The temple would, once we can get it made. It just needs a whole bunch more making between now and then. Bricks, we have 4 of them. I need more workers. Yeah, this difficulty might require even more working dance than ever before. So I'm going to remove a woodcutter here after he drops it off. Or she or they. Cool. Then they should go here and make this very, very soon. Having a workshop here will make it easier for them to haul back and forth. Warehouse, not workshop. I keep saying that wrong. The sun is being praised. Look at him. He's T-posing. He's got a little hat on, a little ninja outfit. I wish that the Praise the Sun event would have them dressing up a little bit more, but not quite. That will make Happier Queen for finishing this event. But it only gives our first building. And we had the materials to make this, but some of them have disappeared somehow. Alright, storm on the way. We have a good amount of coal and oil, but we're kind of lacking right now on the wood front. That's what this is supposed to help, but we need 1 brick. 1 brick is needed, and then we can get this thing made. Which is getting made right now. Good stuff. So if Constructor's not constructing, We should instead put him back on wood cutting. 30 seconds to done. The storm is here. As of right now, no one is promptly despairing. Hey, now they are. -10 already. Well, at least everyone still believes me a little bit. We could stop wood cutting. We don't need to do so quite yet. But my goodness. Alright, so fully cleared there. Now we're going to empty it, get sea marrow and herbs rather, and ancient tablets worth real money to trade soon. So happy day, happy day. We have the provisions we need, so check. Lizards now get +3 happiness permanently, and we get 3 more lizards. Am I going to bring them in homeless? I bring in 2 of them homeless, so I'll make 1 other house here. Though I recognize we're running out of wood. It's all being consumed. Probably make coal, actually, in the kiln here. Yeah. Yeah, it's the current consumer of wood. And making planks also. I was thinking of making an upgraded kind of house for somebody. Lizards, we could make a house right now. Harpies the same. So I'll make a lizard house to make them even happier. And also free up enough space for the other characters. So we now want Constructor going. Great. It's good to see people still hanging on a little bit. And the farther on we get in the game, the harder this seems. Oh wait, I increased the difficulty. I had a very brief moment of, why is the game getting harder? I am confused. But what it comes to is someone put the difficulty up because he thought he could win. The mistakes we make. The mistakes we make sometimes. With the provisions we have now, we could also send someone out to trade for us. People want to buy parts. No. People want to buy lots of things I don't have. Unfortunately, we're not going to make a pack of crops before the drizzle comes. There she is. Alright. So, trade routes now. People want berries. I can sell berries. The reason I want to do that is... I'm sorry, 9 berries for 5 amber? That is such a good trade for us. Yeah, we're going to do about 2 of those. Wasting so much food. That will allow us to complete the trading post mission and the queen will be so happy. I feel so silly every time I say the queen will be happy. All I want, though, is the queen to love me. Alright, speaking of the queen loving me, 3 grain every minute is huge. Once we can make flour out of that grain, we're getting biscuits for breakfast, which makes the humans and the harpies happy. Oh, that said, the humans and the harpies and the lizards all love pie. Oh, who does not love a good pie? My enemies, that's who. Okay, so we can get more people to join us also, and our lizards. I'm going to take lizards as the happiest right now. Come along, my friends. Nice, nice, nice. The spired temple is going up. We can get religion there once we have enough of the incense. We currently have none. Yeah, none. Oh, 3. We have 3 incense. Get some workers here. Boom, boom, boom. They're happy to work there, comfortable doing so. Now, as we burn extra resources, we can get so much more hostility reduction. It's going to be amazing. And the part where I use my packs of provisions to go do trading, I should have clicked through on Lizard Clan first. Well, they'll make more. That's fine. Okay. Some people are missing homes right now. Just need a lizard house made. Raise priority on that to get that done. We do have the material for it, for sure. We still haven't seen any Blightsis, because I don't have geysers up and no engines running quite yet either. The warehouse is finally completed. It took way too long to get that up, but that's a huge bonus to the guy who's unloading this thing, at least. And eventually a worker in the woodcutter's camp also. But who? Alright, aid for Lizard Clan. We're going to have more homeless folks for a bit, but that's okay. Impatience went down, reputation went up, we can get a building. I'll do the building in a moment. First thing, I need someone to be chopping down the stuff. And we do have 5 homeless folks right now. This is a littered house, correct. So 2 will move over. We're then going to need still 3 more buildings. One will be a new littered house. Jam, sure, right here's fine. I shouldn't say jam, it sounds so violent. Too much violence. At the Harpy House, there's cloth. And right now, how much cloth do we have? Only 1. So the fabric makers can't make any more fabric. We have no fiber or reed or leather. So that's going to be a bit of a problem. Also, trading post is done. Lower that impatience again. We have 2 buildings to make. Alright, I need ways to get plant fiber. Plant fiber, plant fiber, plant fiber. Plant fiber. Have we found any farm zones yet? Of course we have. Okay, this allows us to get more food, of course, but more importantly, make cloth again. Nice. Number 2. So, farm for grain was my initial desire, but we're getting free grain every minute right now. Not a lot, but some. The rain mill lets us make scrolls for education at the church, what the Harpies want. Also make flour out of that grain. I love it. I am loving it. Do. That's right, this stream now brought to you by McDonald's. I'm going to add a second hauler here, just to help move stuff around. Those are both very, very good buildings. I'm so happy for that. Also, we've yet to upgrade the hearth, at least with the initial upgrades. So we'll do that here. Give you some benches. There and there. Let's do a whole line of benches this time. So many places to sit there. As that's done, we'll get 2 global resolve. At least the lizard will be happy then. Okay. Man, make 1 human house. Or, you know, as lizard houses get made, lizards will move from the normal houses into the lizard houses. There'll still be a bunch more who need homes, but that will at least make them happy enough for now. I think it'll be close at least. Alright, we have a little bit of wood. I'm going to burn 1 wood for just a little bit. And soon we'll have a Glade event going. When we have that, we're going to want to sacrifice sea marrow instead of wood. Alright, that was a few seconds. How many seconds was that? 10 seconds of burning so far. Hello, trader. What do I want from you again? I know I had words to say. Well, buildings have more storage capacity. Fuel in the hearth is consumed more slowly, or more coats more good. Alright, my 3 tablets are worth 24 money. I will just take that money for now. There's space here to get a little more something. Anything cheaper? Hello, clay. 1 clay! And then we'll take the hearth burn more slowly. Good. More orders from the queen. Hello, your majesty. Keep the harpies over 18 happiness. Have 8 decorations. We then get more biscuit production. Or have 3 ancient tablets. I literally just sold them. Oh, no. If I had just done the orders before I did the The selling, these would both be done. Oh, that bummed me out. Well, I'm sure I'll find more in the future. Rebuild 2 buildings, have 12 provisions, Glade events carry more, or have 15 harmony, more production yield on packs, and get more education or tools. Tools better, so we can unlock additional crates, send to the queen. Dough indeed. Worst choice ever. Do 2 loyalty events. So loyalty events include sending things home to the queen. We do that. Seized inheritance. The property of the deceased is all mine. Gain goods of the villager dies. Or over here, packs of goods made faster. This one's easier to do, but the benefit does not help me too much. Unless things get pretty dicey and people start starving. No, we'll go this way. Eventually make all of that to sell. Okay. We don't have many workers, but we do want to make a farm out here, as I mentioned earlier. Good old plantation. And we'll immediately put down the tiles also. God, it's so annoying. That ancient tablet thing was so silly of me. Gotta always check those first. Wood chopper, let's move you over a little bit to here. We do want to get that mine going also, which we can put up right now. Or it doesn't quite fit. Oh, the issue is the road there, I believe. We just get rid of a little road. I think it will then fit there. It's close at least. It's perfect. We just unlocked something else. The rain mill for making additional flour. Alright, we like flour. Oh, remember the part before I couldn't find a way to make any, any cloth? Reeds can be made into cloth. Good to good. Occasionally make mistakes. Hey, the humans are happy enough. Let's get 2 more humans. And some more parts and such. Suddenly poverty once more. It's a new lizard house. Helps. And that will not be enough to get everyone in a home again. So do I have enough wood to make a human house, possibly? I do. Okay. With that, everyone will be homed once more. Buildings here, I want carpenter or cloth maker. None of the above. Skewers and biscuits. Biscuits make 2 kinds of people happy. Skewers make only 1 happy. Jerky is the common happiness between lizards and harpies. The grill makes skewers. We don't need those. Copper bars are cool but not essential. Training gear and biscuits are both very good. Be able to make incense would be huge. Because right now we're just getting incense via cutting down trees. And between the cookhouse and the apothecary, I'm going to go that way. I might regret it. We'll see. Humans, get to work on planting. I cannot move either of these buildings. Unfortunately, I believe that some of the coal is right next to the warehouse. So we're going to make a road around this if we want to. And move you down to here. And then get cutting this way, please. And sure, let's open the friendly glade. Alright. Need more wood for human house. Need more fabric for lizard house. Fabric is still not able to be made until we get this thing made. This requires basic wood, which is getting chopped slowly. And the mine. Well, 1 worker for the mine right now. Getting coal going. Trying to see if I build too fast this time. We're already at 3 hostility. So I need to do the extra burn to get rid of the hostility. But that's clearly the case. this wood chopper is no longer being super helpful. I could move to here. Yeah, just help with cutting this as fast as possible. It's also very close to the warehouse there. Harvester camp should go up soon. Come on. Anybody on the way? Someone's on the way, I believe. Well, eventually. And the storm is coming while 3 people are not having houses. That is pretty not okay. The brickyard has only 1 person working. So I shift people around. Oh, everyone's dismayed. Surprisingly, some of these people are not missing houses, but I really don't want to burn extra wood. Okay, house already made. Huge. We still do have to start burning extra wood fairly soon, but I do want to do anyway. But the wood's coming much faster with these 2 here now. Though it might make sense not to go into the glade quite yet. Because hostility's now up some more. So if villagers die or leave, things get pretty bad. Resolve drops much faster. So pretty soon we're going to see the red bar of I want to leave and or die. Which is now started. So burning extra wood. We have none. We had a little bit. Burning extra coal also. Everyone's happy enough for right now. And now they're sad again. The loss of wood's a problem. Alright, let's go ahead and dump any wood we have in either building. 2 wood. That's okay. Back to wood burning again. Everyone's happy once more. Neat. Now they're unhappy again. So we need to get coal production up so much. Red bar's going again. Start burning wood again. Lovely. Lovely. And we have 1 unhoused person. Almost done. Got 30 seconds left. This is fine. This is fine. We're already up to 82 seconds of extra burning. And we're almost out of coal. They're not going to leave the next 17 seconds, so stop extra burning on coal. Also, I should have a Firekeeper to raise resolve. 1 point does not matter, though, does it? 1 point would suddenly matter quite a bit. Okay, so you leave the warehouse. Hearthkeeper changes. Lizard's happy. Harpy's not. Burn 1 wood. We made it through. Oh my goodness, that was terrible. That was the worst experience of my entire life. I've been deeply traumatized by the game. Alright, gain reputation points while selling goods. The reputation gain is slower via resolve. We're never going to resolve. It's not going to happen, so I think that's the way to go. Safe Haven is hostility reduced by 40 for all hearts at level 2. So get reputation or lower hostility. Reputation leads us to actually winning. I'm not going to have that many level up hearths. We'll have 1 right away, lowering to level 2 for a little bit. But I think trade up is a better, longer term strategy here. Maybe. Having gotten out of the bad times, we actually do want to move our Harpy back over again. Here. So we can carry more junk for a while. Behold! If we use the tools we have, we don't have enough, of course. We can make the queen happier. For now, though, we can bash it open and get ourselves some more food and such. And time to welcome people in. We need a worker to finish that building. Let's go Hearthkeeper free. I wonder if we have no Hearthkeeper, that's a problem. As long as the fire's still burning, I think we're fine. Okay, so people are moving to Lizard House now, I think. They have open spaces. There we go. Okay. So no one is unhomed now, but we can add in additional folks who can give me stone or parts. These are all horrible. They're so unbelievably horrible. Did I build the rain mill? I have not done that yet. So with no rain mill, we cannot get any flour. Without flour, I cannot make my bakery thing or whatever makes me biscuits. This is fine. This is all fine. I feel like we might be a little bit close to despairing in this one. Just making a large house, I believe, is a good idea right now. Yes, it's a bunch of wood. We wouldn't have to worry about people for a while. Only profits, not people's. So I'm not going to accept anyone into the city for the moment, though I do need more people pretty badly. What's this? Oh, it's a tree being cut down. And more reeds, more veggies, more drizzle water. Cool. 2 ruins rebuilt or salvaged. We have to continue opening Dangerous Glades to find additional ruins to rebuild. Geyser pumps easy to make. Not sure I can actually run them right now, but I probably could. That would increase the amount of production. I guess notably on the crude workstation. Could be good. We could also repair this thing. It's a glade event. I'm not sure if it counts as a ruin. Just not sure. I don't really want to go into Tiny Glade here because it is building up more hostility. So let's move into this larger glade over here. We'll make a road to that, definitely. Are any of you comfortable on Viceroy yet on this difficulty? I most certainly am not. Like, definitely. I'm letting in people who are unhomed. More people, more good. Just need more coal. All of you get to work if you want to live. I think I maybe made some bad choices on houses this time. Not houses, sorry, early buildings rather. Houses also are a problem, but... so I now want to get a blue water... Okay, I do have blue water over here. Yeah, I'm sure someone's come up on Viceroy yet. This difficulty, though, is probably not for me. And there's even one difficulty after it. That's the thing that gets me. Viceroy and then another locked difficulty. So darn silly. Get the workstation going. Maximize that. During storms, we have to put people into the burning area, which is this building here. I don't feel comfortable making more packs of crops until we have better food production, which is just kind of not happening right now. There is definitely a whole bunch of, well, that's not quite happening. Well, that's not quite happening either. Did we get the house builder here? We talked about the bigger house. We didn't actually make it, though. But I got the clever idea of, once again, making the lizards happy. That seems good. But for that, we need fabric and bricks. Bricks, we need almost out of stones. So stone location, I thought I saw somewhere. Right here, actually. Okay. Also, the poor obelisk is not done yet either. It only lowers it by 10 points, but that'd not be half bad. We still do not have what we need to help the obelisk. We're using all of our incense on other purposes. And we're not making incense anywhere but cutting down trees right now. Only large reeds there. These trees look absolutely giant. I think they're the same size as always, though. Hello, Nafire. What's my snap judgment on this game out of 10? I've enjoyed every moment of this game except for right now. So I went up on the difficulty too high, and now I'm just a little stressed. But yeah, my overall judgment on this game is probably like 9.5 out of 10, 9 out of 10, something like that. It's a really, really fun and deep game, and it is definitely worth one's time and effort and money IMO. If you like roguelikes, if you like city builders, you can play at lower difficulties than this idiot did, and it's definitely a pretty good time. So, yeah, I think it's really great. You bought it a few weeks ago, haven't tried it yet? Yeah, I definitely think it's worth playing at least a little bit. Just as I said, don't go up too high on difficulty, or else everything falls apart at once. Hey, during the clearance, the Harpies have only 3 happiness. Oh, Harpies. Oh, Harpies. You're all gonna leave me when the storm comes, aren't you? Let's get a Harpy house made straight away. They can get 2 of them instantly. Those would each... There'd be enough housing for all the Harpies to have nice houses. Now, we don't have enough meat to make jerky right now. But I believe that one of the tree types gives meat. It's this type over here. Yeah? Yeah. Do I have any of those next to my current woodcutters? The answer is clearly no. So move one of you down to meeting our meat here. Such a far walk, unfortunately. So more workshops could be good. And we got a trader here also. Alright, one moment, I'll be with you. But meat is needed urgently. Oh, there's so much in there. So much. To put, I'm asking you to work on this, because food is more important than incense for the church. With houses, the Harpies begin getting happier, thank goodness. New orders from the Queen. She would either like us to have 12 villagers, which we are halfway to, and 10 coats, because more eggs, and 3 more humans, or have 18 cloaks. I cannot do either of those yet, so I'm not going to choose either one yet either. Hello, trader! A smokehouse for 19 money. We can already make all that but pottery. Get more resin. Is resin on this map even? It's not. It's not at all. Okay, I can buy coats right now. The Queen wants how many coats again? 18 of them, or 10 with 12 humans. Now, the cloaks need to be villagers fulfilled. So I need to have 18 villagers who can wear coats even. As right now, I only have 9. Both of these have more people than we have. Hey, Mr. Barkey, I have played Frostpunk. I absolutely loved Frostpunk. This game is similar to this one, indeed. Or that game is similar to that one, indeed. It's very, very, very good. Very, very fun. Yeah, I guess Frostpunk has less replayability, probably. It's along very similar lines, but less replayable than this is. This one, I probably take little breaks between my times playing it, but it's so good. Hey, Hero, why play Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know. It's a game that would take a tremendous amount of time. I really enjoy Baldur's Gates and similar RPGs, but I don't think they stream super well for me, so I'm not quite sure. What we can get here is what we need to cleanse the obelisk. That would not be a bad thing, though it's only 10 hostility reduction. Alright, so oil, 15 tea. He does have tea. Okay. Wish to buy 1/5 of you, please. In exchange, here's a coin. And then we need a little bit more too. Here, have some crystallized dew. There we go. We'll immediately use that tea to cleanse this thing. My hostility is way too high. I think I've opened too many small glades maybe, or haven't found events to lower hostility or something. With no foxes, I can't lower hostility on the hearth directly. Okay. I got some wood, I got some coal, I got some sea marrow. So I'm going to start sacrificing all my sea marrow for now, simply to farm points on the lower hostility by 20. We need to do about 200 points more, 200 seconds more of that. I'll start burning coal and wood when, well, speaking of which, do you have things I can burn? Sells nothing to burn, actually. Heavens and bricks wouldn't be too bad. And I have one lizard with no home. Glad I noticed that. I can make a lizard house straight away. One's being built already. Almost done. Cool. But, yeah. Buying fabric or bricks could be good. I think we have very little stone right now. So let's buy 10 of each of these. Tools are huge also, but also very expensive. 9 money for all of that. Alright, that's 3. I'll sell parts for the rest of it. Okay. And then before I do anything else, we could send some coal or fabric for a trade route or a tool. We don't really need cash money. And Buzzing Burrow is the happiest with me right now. The happier they are, the more missions they give, I believe. Or I'm still not quite sure why they want to be friendly to me. I'm not quite sure what it gives us for doing so. But I can't do their missions at all. I don't have the items they want. I'm unwilling to send burnables. I just bought some fabric. So I feel like a bit of a waste. But this would be a better return than what we bought it for. And the tool is not being sold for a reasonable price. Or being bought for such. I'm going to send one fabric pile out. We made a profit. Hooray. Lizard house finishes before the storm. Everyone's a house again. Alright. The harpies are going to be despondent in just a moment. So, we move a lizard keeper over. Off of what? Can't lose the temple. Off the mine, I guess. So Lizard Keeper goes here to raise everyone's resolve by 1 point. I believe the Harpies are going to lose 10 resolve in just a moment here. That's going to be, less than great. Let's see. Let's see. They're losing 22. They're losing 22 resolve. All right, we stopped the wood cutting. That brings us down to almost below that. We begin burning extra coal. We begin burning extra wood also. All right, they're staying around until I run out of my wooden coal. The temple is at 152. How we doing, Kaigon? We're doing pretty poorly. It's my first time trying the Viceroy level. It's a disaster, honestly. We've completed the Bronze Seal. That was really fun. But I made a mistake in stepping up the difficulty. And I'm now living with the punishment, as the story goes. Oh, goodness. What number do they leave at? If they get below 0, they begin getting pretty bummed out. So I can hold off on actually doing any burning until they say they're going to leave. Now, it's hoping that burning more than one item at a time would help us build up more seconds more quickly. I don't quite know how that works. It doesn't say it doesn't stack or does stack. Wait, sacrificing multiple resources at the same time will progress the effect's timer faster. Kaigan, I'm glad you're here, but that kind of language I don't exactly like. So, yeah, let's please not talk that way. Thank you. I think it's purge. I can't remember the command to make that go away, but yeah, please don't use that word even idiomatically. All right, the harpies want to leave now, so we now add in the wood is being burned. Okay. Need more woodcutters. Go. If I time you out for 1 second, that would do it. Okay, Kaigon, Josh. 1 second. There we go. You're fine, you're good, no worries. I'm against the free speech. So our blue water maker was made here. I'll dump the human in there for right now, just to get this thing working, to make more wood and such more quickly. All good, I appreciate it. Alright, Harpy's ready to leave. We need to get through another 30 seconds. I think they'll stay with us. Maybe. You are not cleansed yet, because... Did someone drink all the tea? Oh, I used the wrong item. Cleanse with tea, thank you. Good. Alright, y'all are fine. You're the opposite streamer of me? I'm just me! It's okay to be different kinds of people, though. No worries on that. 2! We're gonna burn extra for the next few seconds here. They're happy enough they're not gonna leave us. Okay, they hit level 1. We're good. Freedom. Alright. The bad time is over again. The bad time is good. Those are words, sure. I need a Harpy again to help carry more stuff. So Harpy goes to here. Excellent. Alright, we gotta figure out how to lower hostility. Is there a cornerstone that helps with that? No. So, with provisions, the haulers don't have to return to hearth as often. Increases time between breaks for haulers by 50%. That's nice. Traders come faster, helpful, or traders are faster overall. I mean, of the three, I think haulers walking less seems more better good. So we'll grab you. People will join us in 3 minutes. I'm not sure that matters. So the lack of meat is making the lizards and harpies kind of bummed. So are we making meat anywhere? Oh, again, the trees. The trees are where the meat is in this map. Keep forgetting that. So these trees here would give more meat. Okay, and other wood chopper is over here. Needs a worker. And you're getting meat as well out of that one. Great. So much meat here. I think that's a better way to go, actually. So I'm going to move you to, I guess, here. Have fewer woodcutters, not have started for pure planks. Yeah, during the storm, I know I can stop wood cutting. I'm just trying to maximize it right now to get food. These special trees have everything I want. Yeah, we're at level 4 hostility now. Viceroy is just a challenge. That's the long and short of this thing. Oh, the Harpy is praising the mighty obelisk. 30 seconds left when we go back to level 3 hostility. Yeah, every year is 50 or 45 points of hostility. So completing this thing quickly seems so important. We just need more coal, though. What kind of water do we need to make the mine go faster? There is no such much water. Okay, so either we get a bunch more coal, or mine storage goes faster, or production speed goes up by half. I'm going to choose that one. Bricks, go. That will help with prosing more quickly. We'll see, we'll see. Obelisk is done also. It stays, it's beautiful. And most notably, 10 hostility lost. Fantastic. So you have a 4% chance of getting meat on each of these that are cut down. Good. If people join us right now, they're not going to have homes. Right now, I just need the people to work more jobs. So, welcome all of you. More houses for more lizards, more good. Up this way, fine. We need 2 of those. And then we need another home for a human. Actually, we need about 3 human houses still. I can make 1 currently. Okay. But with that shifting happening, at least all humans will have homes. Okay, I know we have a perk where we get additional queen happiness every time we trade 60 amber. Hello. All right. So I need to get additional amber so I can buy and sell more stuff soon enough. Only desire currently is oil. That's burnable. I don't like selling burnables, so wait till next season and see what we get. You're complaining for want of what? Oh, your job's just done. To limit us to 2 planks. That's supposed to be 20 planks, actually. I don't know how that happened. We have lots of people we can assign to lots of jobs. So, get stone cutting, get wood cutting. This cache, we cannot open at all. Did I make the rain mill yet? No, I talked about it but did not do it. It'll go right here. We have 2 buildings need to get built, which will help us with biscuits and such pretty soon. Okay, we have so much wheat. I should have this a long time ago. Resorty, you fool! What have you done? We can make pigment at the leather worker. The leather worker building has been built or no? I've not built any of my advanced buildings. Good. This makes us make fabric. I should have built that a long time ago. Alright, everybody's got a house again. Great. One more building goes up. 2 more happy humans. Pure despair, but things are okay. Let's get built. We need to have 1 fabric. We got that. 2 more planks. We'll get that soon. 1 brick we have. 1 fabric we have. This gets built straight away. And then we can stop fabric making here. We'll actually stop right now. Make sure we limit over here instead. 10 or so is good. Water skins, we need leather. We're probably never going to have that. Pigments, we can make out of coal. I prefer not to do that. I think there are places we can get more insects, so I'll leave that available if possible. Make just 10 or so for now. At least less stable fabric production now. Harpies want to work this job. Cool. Across the way, the rain mill comes up. The flour's being made. We can make scrolls sometimes, possibly, if we get pigments. We're not going to be building materials quite yet, but flour's being made. We then want to get the apothecary up to make biscuits, which will help with happiness a little bit. Perhaps. Okay. But I need a worker for construction. So, who is done with the working for now? We don't need double stone cutter. We currently have no cysts up. That's good. Okay, I'm just going to get rid of the... Well, never mind. I was going to say I'm going to get rid of these reeds, but they are being harvested right now. There are how many charges remaining on each one? 1 charge and 26 charges. So how big is the apothecary building? Apothecary. It's very large. So it can fit here almost. I just need to cut a little bit of tree there. So we'll borrow our woodcutter. Where's the other one? Ah, it's right there actually. So, perfect. We just cut down that tree right there, which I can see already. And then maybe time to go to another big group here to get us more reputation more quickly. Yeah, I think I often avoid glades too long. There are lots we could do. Not sure. Friends, an ad break is coming though, and it's 1 o'clock my time. I think I'm going to pause it here and get back to it again tomorrow. So a little bit cliffhangery, and I apologize for that. But I do need to get going because I have a meeting with my wife and another professor at noon. Sorry, at 2, which is only 50 minutes from now. So I need to get ready for that one. May I make this building here now? Oh, almost fits. So don't forget, I'm actually going to remove the 1 road there. I'll remember tomorrow to fix that. So, we should find someone to raid host right quick. The ad's going to run, unfortunately, but it's how it goes. So let's go to this page here, and we'll see who is streaming this game or some other game, and see who we might want to send you all along to. Like, what meetings I have at 1 a.m.? Gamer Pet, I'm in Tokyo. It's 1 p.m. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, Tokyo is a very, very weird time of day for folks. Hey, it's me. Hello, Resorty. How's it going? Always surprised to see myself. Mom with aphantasia. Aphantasia. That means, like, can't imagine? What is that? You can't picture things in your mind. Oh, it's one of those people. Yeah, that's delightful. You know what? Sure, you look nice. Oh boy, sexual themes, etc. I think, I mean, this looks very cute. Miss means the only one adults here. Good luck. So we say, hello, comma, friend, and see if they then respond.
Your Steam Gear and review just came out? Dude, what does that look like? Because, like, you gotta
Say hi.
this year, so you-
A mod said hi is a good start.
Hi, Resorty.
Hi, Resorty. Okay, very good, very good, very good. So, we'll send you over to Catbird TV. I like Catbird TV. I like cats and birds and so on. And they have a good boy cam, possibly a dog or something. We'll send y'all over. You have a good time. Back tomorrow with more video games. Thank you for your generosity and being here. Thanks for the follows, subscriptions, signing up for the little card giveaway. All glorious. See you soon. Appreciate it lots. Bye-bye.